Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtag Gaming 14. So, today I'm going to be playing some more Harvestella. I'm mainly streaming today because I'm going to be gone on Friday on a couple-day vacation, and then just kind of going into Thanksgiving week, and I'm not going to be streaming at all next week. So because of that, I'm streaming today instead, especially with me being bunkered down with 4 days worth of snowfall. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have less of an excuse not to stream. Not that that's an issue, but like today I'm like, well, I might as well do this so I can play some Harvestella and have some good time, have a good time with it. So on that note, just gonna jump right in. Kind of a slightly new setup going. At least a physical setup because my coffee table finally showed up, or my official coffee table. The one I've been using was kind of just a cheaper one I got when I first moved because I had less of a budget. But now that I have more of a budget, I could actually get a legitimate one. So that now that I have all my stuff on the coffee table, I actually have room for everything. So now the laptop, or the desktop that I have is like straight on, so that's why I'm like leaning this direction. So I'm glad I finally have access to that thing. So I'm guessing today will just be progress into, kind of just continuing into Chapter 3, because we had just started the winter section, but unfortunately I need 3,000 Grilla to pay the merchant, so it's probably going to take a couple days before I can accumulate the money. So it's just going to be farming for a couple of days. Oh yeah, I did all my farming stuff already, so... because I did that before I ended the stream, so I guess...
Bye-bye!
Just to make somewhat of progress, I'm just gonna go ahead and gain experience in the field. So I'm pretty much just gonna spend the entire day wandering around. Of course, now I can just go through these areas because I've gone through the whole section, but if I want to actually fight monsters, I actually have to say I want to go in. This area had a bunch of monsters in like the low 20s, so this will work out. Because let me double check. Surprised it doesn't say my level. I suppose like I went for the fight to be over before I could do anything. I just love the fact that the cave theme is like this theme, because it's one of my favorite parts of the soundtrack so far. Which, speaking of gaming stuff, I found out that Xenoblade Chronicles got nominated for Game of the Year for the Game Awards, so that's awesome. Hopefully it wins, otherwise I could see a couple other things winning, like God of War Ragnarok or Elden Ring, with how popular that was. But hopefully Xenoblade takes it. Okay, now I think I can check this. Oh, you can only do it at a save point, so let me go back and see if I can make any fixes. Alright. Or maybe you just can't be in a cave while you're doing it. Alright, let me go ahead and exit the cave and see if I can make those fixes. Second. I just gotta lean this way, that's my problem. Okay. Yeah, now I can make the fixes. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I have any other accessories, so that's not really a thing I can really worry about too much. Alright. Figure I might as well spend the entire day just farming for both money and experience, because that's all I can really do until I have 3,000 Grilla. Because currently I have 590, and you only get some like, end of day. Oh, 37, nope. I mean, that'll be good farming for later, I just think I'm currently in, like, the low 20s, so I don't even want to attempt that right now.
Let's get this over with.
So yeah, today I'll likely be going like my normal time frame, so at least until about 10 p.m. CST, but because I'm starting earlier, I may go later than that. I'll see kind of where I'm at when it gets to be the 5-hour mark.
That was a good workout.
Okay, so I gotta eat something or I'm gonna die. Okay, job bonuses. Alright, cool. So that's the glowing liquid. So, about 1,200 health, okay. Just trying to make sure I don't waste my healing items.
Thank you.
So I'll just go ahead and eat up both of my, or drink up both of my berry juices. Alright, we should be good then. Oh, there's another unique monster. We're about to fall in the crevice. But luckily, there's regular enemies down here, so I can get some good old experience from that. Well, not immediately. Alright, then there's some materials down here. Might as well... some of that stuff. I gotta be careful because there's a couple of enemies down here. I should probably switch to mage class. Okay, cool. There we go. Went a lot faster.
Let's get this over with.
I almost wonder when we're gonna see that unicorn character again, because I doubt that's the last time we're gonna see unicorn. Because the fairy mentioned unicorn at the beginning of chapter 3, so... probably see him again eventually. Okay, 800 health. Probably go ahead and eat one of the mountain stir-fries. Alright, cool. Because I know that is the negative side about doing a lot of farming for experience, because that you do use up a lot of your health items if you don't want to die. Okay, there we go. Well, and I know the all the unique monsters in the weaker, or in the initial area were kind of like in the upper 20s, so I probably still don't want to attempt those fights yet. Once I get to be like level 26, then I'll attempt those fights. Plus, I don't know what level of enemies I'm going to encounter in the dungeon coming up, so I'm like, yeah, the more experience farming I do, the better, while I'm waiting for the money to accumulate. Alright. Oh, we got a unique monster incoming. I know they're called fuses, but I'm calling them unique monsters. Oh crap, we fell in the hole. Where's the exit?
Curiosity will be the death of us.
Because, yeah, I really don't want to die, because then I gotta pay the doctor's fee, and that'll set me back even further, especially since I haven't had a chance to save this whole stretch. Okay, so I have to go this way, otherwise we're gonna fall in the hole again. Okay. Then there's some stuff we'll be able to do later once we get access to bombs, but that won't be for a bit. Okay, go ahead and save. Okay, and then just for a shortcut... oh, nope. I'm gonna go ahead and return home, and then I'm gonna go check out the later regions of Njord Steppe to go get more experience, because the, kind of how it works, too, is that the enemies don't respawn until the next day. So that's why it's good having more of the areas open.
Bye-bye.
I just have to probably be back by, like, 9 or 10 o'clock in-game. Because I know it's going to probably take me until at least 5 p.m. in-game to get to Njord Steppe. Okay. Okay. So then, now that we have access to the whole thing, let's go to the center. Oh, wait a minute, that's not what I wanted to do. wanted to go to the Namiya side. And then we'll just go back to the left side as time goes on. Oh yeah, these enemies are like way weaker than those ones we just fought in the cave. I mean, experience is experience, so I'm gonna keep going. Plus, there's all these resources, so I'll definitely go ahead and grab these. At least try to get to the center. Beyond that, I'll see what I have time for in-game. Oh yeah, we got a couple of enemies we can take out here. Faint, pleasant smell wafts over from a bush. Led by the smell, you get closer to the bush and find a small berry growing within it. Looking closer, you notice several other small berries growing around it. Spend some time harvesting berries. 30 minutes later. You receive 3 straw buddies, but you weren't the only one drawn in by the smell. Monsters have shown up and they got their eyes on your berries. The monsters attack.
That was a good workout.
Oh, my backpack's full. So that might be all I can do right now.
We're better off avoiding it.
Or I might just not be able to, bring anything else home as the caveat, because my backpack's full. I guess in retrospect, while I was home, I probably should have emptied the backpack. Yeah, because I got that thing already. So that's level 24. I'm going for it. Why not? We're about that level. I think we got a chance at this. Just gotta make sure I heal enough. Make sure I know what class once. Yeah, I gotta wait until I stop attacking. So I could definitely go for a heal right now. Okay, about 1,000. Go for a stir fry. Okay. Yeah, it's as long as we don't get utterly screwed over by this enemy, we should be okay. It does have a lot of health, though, so that is the caveat. Oh, I got stuck for a second. Plus, I know they do take a little bit of time to fight, so you have to keep that in mind, too. Just about done, and it's down. Simple sage-proof ring. So I gotta wait to equip that. Alright, so we took a fuse down. Should be the encyclopedia. Spring Breeze Drifter. There's 24 of these fear enemies in the game. That's one of them. Okay, go ahead and save just in case we get screwed. Okay. And we got a little bit of time left, so I'll probably just go ahead and get some experience really quick. Then I'll probably head back around like the mid 10 o'clocks, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the left side, so I'll just go ahead and stick with returning home from the center. Go from there.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
Guess how much further is it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the center. Alright, there we go. Alright, return home. Cool. Alright, then I'm gonna go ahead and sell some stuff since I have time. Trying to have at least 5 of each inventory item in my box, so then when I have more than 5, I'm just gonna sell them. Unless it's like something pretty highly sought after, like lumber or ore. And now we got straw buddies. Go ahead and save those for cooking purposes, and then let's see how many mushrooms I got. It doesn't look like I have any, so I'll go ahead and store the mushroom and then go ahead and sell everything else. And go ahead and reorganize my box. Right, there we go. And that's all I can do for farming, so go ahead and see if there's any crafting I can do inside the house, otherwise I'll just go ahead and end the day. There's nothing new that I can make. I know there's some recipes I can get in the Argene area, but trying to save my money at this point for story progress. Okay, so I got 5 of those. Yeah, I don't think there's any crafting I really want to do right now.
Wow! You did it!
So, flour mill level 2 recipe and a fermenting barrel level 2 recipe. Alright, so 3 more Carops for that incentive. Okay, so yeah, you do get to rescue all 4 of the fairies at some point and get incentives from them. So yep, now those are available. But then it looks like you need a something... 3 of something that I don't have, so I can't even craft those right now, even if I wanted to. Alright, so I'll probably just go ahead and end the day, because I'm not sure if there's anything else I could really do at this point. Yep, I got 1.5 levels on that. Oop, yeah, there we go, I got a nice chunk of change off that. And with that, we can pay for the merchant, so I could do story progress now. Which I probably will. So now there's something else I can do from Cress. Thanks to you, the mare's back healed in no time. As it turns out, cinnamon sticks are pretty effective in treating lower back pain. And while I'm on the topic, I have another request. I need to discuss I need to discuss this one with you first. So would you mind coming to the clinic while you have time? It's important. From Cress. So we'll go talk to her before we head off and do story progress stuff. Especially if we have the materials. Alright, let's go ahead and get the farming done. There, I got a decent amount of feed now. Alright, then we got some tomatoes and some cucumbers.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Okay, so I think that's all that's available right now, so... Just gonna go drop the feed off before I do anything else. Okay, so now it looks like we'll have eggs. Okay, there we go. Yep, so now we can, now Cluck's old enough, so now we can get eggs. As long as we keep giving Cluck eggs, feed, we'll get eggs. And then, of course, I want to save those because I know I need those for a decent amount of recipes. Okay, so let's see, I got 3 units of flour, so definitely put those in the box. Wild leaf, I'll go ahead and sell that. That back. Then we got 2 tomatoes, so I'll go ahead and put those away, and then the cucumbers, same thing. Then I'll go ahead and sell this. There we go. Then I don't have any new seeds, so I'll just go ahead and water. Yeah, and that tree is getting even bigger. Then I need fruit if I want to do anything in the herb, I guess stuff for the fermenting stuff, so I'll just decide really quick what I want to use. Probably just go with berries, because they're pretty easy to find. Probably should have started saving all my cool berries. Up, I need another one. Go. Then I'll see if I've got any units of wheat, otherwise I can't really do anything. Specifically 4. I mean, feed's always going to be a need. I guess it depends on how many units of flour I have. Well, I guess the difference is I can always buy feed, so... I don't know. So I got 5 bags of flour. Yeah, I'll probably just make another thing of flour, because I can always buy feed. Oh, I need 3, okay. Well, that's all I can make anyways. Okay, so I believe that's all I can do on the farm, so I'll go ahead and save and then go head over to Left Village.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Gabby. Take it you read my letter then? Yeah, you said you wanted to talk to me. That's right. I want to tell you about something. I was thinking, it's about time I told you what my research is all about. You're really gonna tell me? You've really been such a great help to me. It's not fair of me to just keep receiving favors from you and keep hiding it from you. So I'm not gonna keep it a secret anymore. I'm trying to find a treatment for a certain illness. The Quiet. It doesn't have an official name yet, so that's what I'm calling it for now. What kind of sickness is it? You know that dust that swirls around in the air during quietus? The Quiet is the sickness you get from inhaling it. Once it sets in, it progresses quickly. It attacks the immune system and inhibits healing, soon leading to death. Remember the first time I examined you, I said the dust would affect your health? I was talking about the Quiet. Does that mean I have the Quiet too? Like I said at the time, you were fine for some reason. It can't be explained by current medicine. I thought you might have some special immunity, so I studied you, but I couldn't find any related antibodies. When did you study me? Took it upon myself, sorry. You came in for quite a few checkups, so I just did it then. I'm just really determined to find a cure for the Quiet. It's the best tribute I could pay to my parents. So the disease that took your parents... Yeah, you guessed it. It was the Quiet that took my parents away. They were originally the ones researching the Quiet. So I decided to follow their path and continue their research. I see. My mom was the first one to show symptoms of the Quiet. I was still a kid, so I didn't know it was so serious at the time. First, she couldn't stand on her own, then before I knew it, she was bedridden. But apart from being bedridden, she seemed normal, so I thought it was too serious and she would get better. And even if not, I thought my dad could just cure her like he always did. But it didn't work out that way. Yeah. The Quiet stole her away bit by bit. The warmth of her embrace, the kindness in her eyes, the love in her voice, all taken from her by that illness. Dad tried everything to save her, but in the end there was nothing he could do for her. That's when he gave up trying to find a cure. Why? I wonder. He died not long after Mom did of the same disease. The irony, losing your life to the very disease you were trying to cure. Doctors can't cure everything. Those were his last words. I wonder what he meant by that. To this day, I still don't know what his intention was leaving us with those words. Maybe he said it just knowing that he became a doctor just like him and Mom. But I'm not just going to accept what he said. I'm not a kid anymore. I know doctors can't cure everything. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't just accept it and stop trying. That's why I won't ever give up. No matter how long it takes, I'll find the cure. And put an end to the disease that stole away my parents. Sorry, I got carried away. I was just planning to fill you in on my research, but I went off on a bit of a tangent. I'll help in any way I can. Hi, Jamie, welcome in. Just, continuing the journey that is Harvestella. Thank you. I think I've told you everything now. Thank you for lending an ear. Thanks for sharing that with me. Talking to you has really lifted a weight off my shoulders. True what you say, you shouldn't bottle things up. Now, shall we call it a day? I'll write to you again when something else comes up. You'll be helping me out a lot more now that you're involved in my research. Hope you're ready for that. I don't know, man. Alright, so that's Affinity level 5. And you get some more Pyro Liquid. Oh, nice. What game are you playing? Hey, that's always a good one. I know I'm going to be playing that as a part of my charity stream in a couple of weeks, so... It's always been one of my favorites ever since it came out. I can't believe that game is 5 now. Jeez Louise. think it's also gonna hit harder when Xenoblade Chronicles 2 turns 5 next month. Then pretty much everything I played back in 2017 is gonna turn 5. I'm just gonna head back to the farm for a bit.
Welcome home.
Oh, you're in the post-game. Yeah, because I know that's definitely a bit, because you're like, oh yeah, you only have to, like, get a portion of the moons. But then you go in for everything else, and that's not even counting the dark side and the darker side. It's always a miracle whenever I can get through that whole thing, because that... Even if you've done it before, if you're not constantly, like, attempting to do runs of that, it's difficult. The dark side's not too bad, but you do have to, like, do it in 1 health bar, so you gotta be pretty careful. I think there might be one place where you can heal, but that's about it, if my memory serves me. It's probably been at least a year or so since I played it. Alright, what the heck was like... Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could craft meals, because I have an egg now. Is that your first time playing the game, or have you kind of played it a decent amount of times as well? Yep, I can make... Let's see, what do I want to make? Well, I know the Leth breakfast was on that menu, so I'll probably go ahead and make the Leth breakfast. A typical breakfast in Leth households. This simple dish made with nutritious vegetables is a morning essential. Alright, so before I go back to Argene and go continue story progress, I'm gonna go back to Leth and go drop off the Leth breakfast so I can get rewards. Because one of the mechanics of this game is that certain meal items you can give to the innkeepers of each major town and you can get rewards. But it's only specific items. So like not everything you can create is gonna be a part of those menus. Although you do get rewards from the fairies for just cooking in general, so it doesn't hurt to do it, generally speaking. Alright, so I gotta go to the inn, which is back here. Yeah, I passed it. There we go. Alright, yep, you get 2,000 gorilla and a taco recipe. So yeah, most of the recipes that are left have left in the title, as well as a couple other things, including a king cake. So let's see, there's 6 things left. Okay. Okay, so he just recognizes that, like, you've given him X number of meals. I think you're able to buy eggs, but I'll have to double check at the general store really quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know if you're not prepared, that final boss fight can be kind of a marathon. Because I know there's the boss fight, and then there's kind of the escape mission, essentially, where you have to get out of there. Okay, so yeah, you can buy eggs, and milk, and flour. So I got a lot of money now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and see if I can go cook anything with that. And I guess now that I'm here, I can also afford that one animal, because I believe that was 4,000 gorilla. Yeah, the Todokaku. And then now you can give it feed, makes it stronger, feed that strengthens it, increases their movement speed, and unlocks new actions. So I don't know if I get it immediately, I'll have to find out in a minute. Alright, so before I do story progress, I'm just gonna head back to the farm really quick. someday I'll learn how these buttons work. Yeah, plus I know 100%'s a lot, because, like, you're supposed to get all the moons, and then you're supposed to buy enough to get to 999, which, to be fair, you can do that, like, even if you're stuck on a couple of them. I know the ones I struggled with a lot were the jump rope ones and the volleyball ones. I think I was able to manage to do the volleyball one, the ultimate challenge, where you're trying to get to, like, I think, like, 100 reps or something. I think the closest I could get with the jump rope one was, like, the 70s, and then I just keep schmucking it up, so I just... That was the one moon I could never do to get 100%. And this was after, like, months of attempts. So I just kind of gave up. Alright, so was I gonna... Oh yeah, the ketchup omelet was what I was gonna buy. Okay, so So now I have milk, but I can't make anything that requires the milk. So yeah, the king cake, there's 2 other ingredients I haven't acquired yet. And then tacos... It's obviously not flour, it's some other ingredient. So I'm gonna go ahead and make the ketchup omelet just to make it. I think there might have been some other difficult moons, but those 2 were, like, infamous for me in terms of difficulty. Leth eggs and Nemean tomato ketchup works in perfect harmony to create this classic omelet dish. Alright, so... That's all the recipes I can make, especially newer ones. So I'll go ahead and save the milk. Because, yeah, I found out last stream that you can actually have more than 1 slot's worth of items in your storage box, so I don't necessarily have to sell anything, which is nice. And then you can also sort it, which is nice, too. And these are all healing items, so those will be just staying there. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I remember seeing his tutorial on that glitch, because, like, I was trying to figure out everything to get it to work. I watched tutorial videos and everything. I just had the crappiest luck when it came to pulling it off. Not to say I won't try again someday, but I kind of just gave up on it with how many botched attempts I had. Because I was like, I got every other moon in this game, that's good enough for me. Alright, so that's all the achievements I can do. So I believe that's all I can do for now, so I'll just go ahead and see if I can make story progress then. Oh crap, I just realized I can't pay that dude anymore. Oh no, I spent my money! Well, I gotta sell some crops otherwise, because yeah, basically the story progress involves paying 3,000 to the merchant, and I don't have that kind of money anymore, so unfortunately I have to do that tomorrow. Whoops. Alright, let's see if I can sell some stuff. Alright, I'll go ahead and sell this black pearl. Alright, what else would I be willing to part with for now? Sell some copper ore. Trying to save as much stuff as possible, but then not too much so I have these things for later. Yeah, I was gonna say, this time we don't have a corrupt businessman trying to do this stuff. Alright, I'll go ahead and sell a couple of cucumbers. And sell 5 flame cores to at least have 5 in my inventory. Because I know these are going to come in clutch later, I just don't know for what purpose yet. Sell 2 of these. Oh, it didn't take. There we go. Alright, I'll go with that. So yeah, unfortunately, because I don't have enough money, I just have to... I'm only going to be able to farm for experience today. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Although if I do... Okay, so yeah, now I have the Totokaku, so now I can go faster. Yeah, they're faster than traveling on foot. And you can buy feed from the Cornello. Feeding it will improve its abilities. Whoa, that thing is massive! Yeah, because normally it takes about 3 hours in-game in order to get to that Argene town over there. But with that, it takes significantly less time, and apparently you can upgrade its abilities, which, to be fair, you might have to go super far in-game, so I can see why. But it said the feed was like 2,500 to start out with, so definitely only do that if I want to later. Because I know aside from paying the mercenary 3,000 gold gorilla, I know that I also want to get a cow pen going so I can make my own milk at my farm, so I don't have to buy it anymore. Because I do have a clough owl, so I can at least get eggs now as long as I keep giving it feed. And I got a decent bit build up, but I gotta keep that, or kind of pay attention and be mindly on that.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Plus, I know one thing I learned from last time is that I ran out of inventory space, so I gotta make sure I don't, or I keep going back home if I fill it up. Because I know the next backpack upgrade is 10,000 gorilla, so that's not happening for a while. Punch. Also, I just gotta be careful, because I could very easily die right now.
Hey, don't you...
Yeah, seriously, I mean, like, another hit and I would have been dead. Okay, so let's go ahead and get a grape juice going. Okay, awesome. I swear, the protagonist in Harvestella functions the same way as it does in Ring Fit Adventure. They just survive off of fruit and vegetable juice. But yeah, I hope your stream went well, Jamie. Yeah, I know you probably had that for a couple hours based on what your schedule looked like. Yeah, normally I don't stream on Mondays, but I'm gonna be gone on Friday, and I'm kind of locked in for the next couple of days. At least in terms of, like, leaving the main city I live in because of the snow. So I'm like, yeah, I might as well stream today since I couldn't really go visit my family. I tend to go home most of my weekends just to get some stuff done there and visit them, but considering I think there was like 3 to 4 inches of snow in the forecast, I'm like, I don't know if 1 hour's worth of highway driving would have been terribly safe. Especially during active snow like this, and with how likely it would have been for the snow to freeze onto the, or the potential rain to freeze onto the highways. I just didn't want to push it. Fine, you want to die that badly? Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
Kim's like, I was about to die there.
That was a good workout.
Okay, so that's all the farming I can really do in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. Then let's go ahead and go back to the farm. Then I'll go drop all the stuff off this time before I go to one of the other 2 locations. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Oh, and I also got a natural pick from that. Let's see what I have. Doesn't look like I have one, so I'll probably just go ahead and save it. Actually, you know what? I think it looks like it's just a treasure, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just ship that. Oh, that's cool. Your animal just kind of is at the front of your farm. Oh my gosh! There's actually more physical petting that happens than as opposed to your cluff owl. Ooh, nice.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I wish you luck in your endeavors to get to affiliate. It's kind of funny because of the map. It's just like, it just kind of hobbles along. Alright, so I'm gonna head off to Njord Steppe to go get some materials. Alright. Gonna go to the center this time. Gonna try to take out one of these unique monsters again.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Trying to take out these underling enemies first so we don't get completely bodied. Plus, I know I gotta be careful because I'm almost out of energy. Let's see if I got any energy items. Go ahead and eat one of these.
Thank you.
There, now I got the energy to fight this thing. Trying to see if I'll be able to pull this off before the time runs out. Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, I got 2 hours and 20 minutes. Let's see if I can make this happen. Also gotta focus on my health, because I could, like I said, very easily get bodied. Yeah, like cheese. Let's go ahead and get a berry juice, and another berry juice. Okay. You feel sleepy. Screw sleep! Sleep is for the weak! We'll have time to sleep when we get to the end of the day. Okay, so I'm about to die, so I gotta heal again. Ketchup omelet. Okay. This is why you want to stock up on healing items, because you could very easily get bodied by enemies. I'm also just trying to farm for experience so that I have a better chance of dealing with the story progress related enemies. Okay, there we go. And got an earthproof ring. Go and grab these things, and then, yeah, if I love everything, I have to head back. Okay, cool. Go ahead and sell that extra rope. Just anything to get myself up to 3,000 gorilla. Alright, see if I can make anything, 'cause I know I used up a little bit of my... Oh, I didn't realize I even had cotton in my inventory. Drop that off. Okay, cool. Rearrange it around, because currently I got 2 vegetable salads, the barbecue thing, that, and firelight juice, and I'm about to get more juice. Okay, that'll probably be it for now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go to sleep then. Nope, not enough. I have to wait another day. So yeah, I just gotta be like, note to self, do not spend any money.
Are you taking good care of your flying bug friend?
She's a fairy, stop! I hope you're well, Gabby. I heard that you bought yourself a Totokaku from a Konelu salesman. Totokaku are wondrous creatures. They can be both bundles of sweetness and reliable partners. If you treat them right, you'll love or be returned. To celebrate your new Totokaku, I've included some crop seeds with this letter. Hope you find them useful. From the mayor. Alright, and then I can harvest some tomatoes. Oh yeah, lots of tomatoes. So many tomatoes. Okay, it looks like that's all I can harvest. So I'll go ahead and keep one of the tomatoes. Keep the flour. And then I'll go ahead and sell the other 2 tomatoes. Okay, there we go. So then, forgot if I did this yesterday. Turns out checking on my Cluff Owl. Oh, I'm out of feed. Oh boy. Guessing you must use up more feed. Oh, never mind. I got 13 units of feed. I'm fine. It's like I thought I had some stocked up for a while. Jeez. Oh my gosh, it's even wandering around. Oh, yeah, I was gonna go save first. Alright. Now I'm off. Alright, first things first, I gotta water everything. Oh, I gotta go get those seeds before I forget so I can plant those. There we go. There we go, now I got plenty of places to plant my seeds at. Go. Two, one. Okay. Time to water.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Oh, I forgot to put stuff in those machines. I gotta do that too while I'm at it. And I'll just grab a straw bottle just to see what it does. And I'm out of wheat, so I can't make any more flour feed, so I just gotta be careful on that. Alright, that's all set, so now we're off.
Bye-bye.
I was curious if a treasure chest showed up here afterwards. Apparently the answer is no. So I see what happens with the fear enemies. If they're actually a doable threat, they'll turn yellow, but if they're still an extreme threat, they'll be red on the map. So I want to come back in here and take those fear enemies down now that we're at like 20, I think like level 24. Alright, let's do this. Because they're a bit more of a threat later on, but these ones are always asleep. But to be fair, I think they do that on purpose because these ones are the ones you encounter in the demo. Oh, I'm gonna die. Alright. At 1200. Yeah, I'll go with the picnic sandwich.
Thank you.
Gonna go ahead and switch classes. Nope, that's not what I wanted to carry. What the heck is going on? I must have been cursed for a second. Yeah, I gotta be careful or otherwise I'm gonna die. Get about 1200 again. Oh, get out of the blast radius. Yeah, sword's really what I want to use for this fight. Because I know with the, that other unique monster, it was, way better to use the gauntlet class. Okay, and that should be down. Simple hero ring. That should show up on the fear map now. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the resources while I'm at it and maybe take out another fear enemy, because I'm pretty sure there's at least a couple more in this region.
That was a good workout.
Then I gotta go down. Of course, I got the whole day to kill, so there's no rush.
Let's get this over with.
And I'm pretty sure there's another fear enemy over there. Yep, there it is. Yeah, there's a couple in this region. Actually, there's two over there. I should probably start by taking the lone one out first. Otherwise, things could get ugly very quickly.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it. Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
Oh, there's actually 2 of them over here. As long as I don't trigger the other one, I should be okay. Oh yeah, I think that one caused you to take damage, so I gotta be careful. Vegetable salad. Okay, cool. Gotta be careful. Hopefully that, yeah, I can go ahead and use the... Yeah, there we go. So yeah, you do take damage from using those... Okay, I gotta be really careful, I'm gonna die. Okay. Yeah, you do take damage from using some of those specials, so you gotta be careful. It does more damage, but you take damage at the same time. Okay. Just about there. Hopefully I won't be using another healing item. Okay, cool. And before I attempt the fight with this other one, I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. About 1,000.
Thank you.
Start with that. See, before I initiate this fight, I'm just gonna check the... the abilities to see how much damage you actually take with some of these things. Doesn't explicitly say you take damage, but apparently you take damage. Wait, am I taking poison damage right now? Yeah, I was taking poison damage, oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta be careful because I'm just about out of healing items. So I really gotta do a lot of cooking later if I can help it.
We're better off avoiding it.
Well, plus I know I can't hardly eat any more things because you're only allowed to have like 100 units of like basically you get like 100 stomach points essentially, so you can't eat too much. Yeah, because of that they're like you can't eat it because you get too full. So I gotta be really careful going into this fight. Unfortunately, Arya's the one that's taking a lot of damage here. Or I am, not Arya. Okay, 2 more hits and I'm dead. And he pretty much just negated that because I got pecked. Then I gotta wait to stop attacking. Yeah, this is pretty much it. If we can't do it, it's over.
That was a good workout.
Whew! So that's pretty much all the attacking I can do for the day. Yeah, I was like, for the love of everything, head back to the save point. Because it doesn't matter how much health Arya has, if I die, you have to restart. It just means she can't attack with you for the rest of the game. But it doesn't really matter too much if she dies. It's not like Fire Emblem where it's like, if they die, it's permanent. Okay, so now let's head home because I can't really do anything else. Okay, let's see what goods we got. Alright. So I'll go ahead and sell the meat. And that. And these. Okay, so I'll go ahead and sell all that stuff. So yeah, gradually you can start eating again, but it wears off over time. Yeah, I was like, boy, do I need to cook stuff, otherwise I'm gonna be royally screwed. So you get 1,500 as opposed to 1,450, so I'll go ahead and make the left breakfast. And I'll go ahead and make one of these sandwiches. So yeah, I can pretty much only make these at this point. So I've got full energy and health, so I can at least go back to like Njord's Step or something and go farm for experience. I just really can't fight any unique monsters, otherwise I'm gonna die.
Bye-bye.
Or at least I'll temporarily go back to the cave because I know I can get more experience from those enemies. Alright. And save. Alright, so this is pretty much my one health bar, unless I go back. That's bombs. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take the shortcut.
That was a good workout.
So I guess it'd be equal distance in terms of like heading back to the either side of the
It is
cave.
terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of
I didn't
us.
realize there was a chest here.
Let's get this over with.
Yo. Okay, I'm gonna go and return home before I run out of time. And I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Then I'll go ahead and put the rest of that in the box. Okay, so let's see what would be an improvement here. Okay, so that'll make physical attack go up. Yeah, I'll probably go with that, and then I'll equip stuff on Arya. No, you can't. Yeah, you can only equip stuff on your party member. So yeah, I'll go with that for now. Then, given I get at least a couple hundred gorilla, I should be able to progress the story the next day. Gotta double check that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make a couple repair kits while I'm at it. Since I got time. Alright, now I'm gonna wrap the day up. I got to level 25. Yep, I got over 3,000 gorillas, so I should be able to progress the story, given I remember not to buy anything. Good morning, Gabby. Came by to warn you that Quietus will be coming soon. Just so we're clear, when Quietus comes, you're not to go outside under any circumstances. No traveling, no farming, nothing. You're to confine yourself to these 4 walls until it's passed, understood? But the farm... I already told you no. You'll have to harvest when you can beforehand. And don't go planting any new seeds either. They'll all wither in minutes when Quietus arrives. Just do as you're told, okay? Anyway, that's what I came to warn you of. Take whatever measures you need to before Quietus arrives. So that's basically her... So that, I'm guessing that's a must-have be how it works, is that, like, Quietus is basically what comes between the seasons. So just don't do anything between then and Quietus. Gabby, what was that about? What? The sparkles have started? Why didn't you tell me sooner? I gotta harvest everything before it's too late. What about your dance of protection? Nope, no, it won't work this time. Last time the sparkles came was brief, right? Over in a blink of an eye. Poof. If this time's for realsies, and I can't keep the farm sealed off for the whole duration it's here. So like I said, we gotta harvest everything right away. Once the sparkles are over, it'll be a new season so we can plant everything again like new. But enough gabbing. We gotta harvest everything like right now. I wonder if it's on 25-day cycles.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
It looks like a lot are ready for harvest, so we're not going to lose too much progress. Because I know the cucumbers and the tomato plants are kind of like a permanent crop that just keeps coming every day or so. So, like, with those it is what it is, but with the smaller plants it's kind of a... Yeah, like, I'm probably not gonna be able to get the onions harvested. Oh well. Okay, so let's see what I can get rid of. Probably go ahead and make some juice while I'm at it. Okay, put 2 carops in there, and then the berry. Okay. So I'll go ahead and sell the tomatoes, and I'll keep 5 carops. Okay, then, yeah, what about the cucumbers? Keep 3 of those. So yeah, that's all the harvesting we can do. So I'm guessing, or maybe that's how it works, is that, like, maybe it is a full month, but you're only allowed to do stuff for the first 25 days of the month. Okay, we got another egg. And a cotton feather. I mean, considering you can buy eggs at the store, they're probably not worth a whole lot. It's hard to say. Nope, do not move that to the shipping box. So you can also get cotton feather for equipment, or for, items. Alright, so off to go try to make some story progress before summer. And we're back. Okay, so now we're back, so now we can go ahead and make the story progress. Oh, I gotta wait until 10 in the morning. So that's pretty much best case scenario in terms of the amount of time you'd have on a given day from, like, the moment you start talking to him is... The earliest you can do it is 10 in the morning when the inn opens. Alright, so I gotta wait. Okay, cool. There we go. So this is a storehouse for the inn. Okay, so then we actually need to go back here to go talk to the dude. Because we still haven't learned his name yet, we just know we need to go talk to him. My price is 3,000 gorilla. You gonna pay it or not? You paid the man in black, 3,000 gorilla. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll escort you to it whenever you're ready. Just say the word. My name's Braca, by the way. Try not to forget it. Alright, so Braca has temporarily joined your party. You acquired the Avenger job class. A job with long-range physical attacks that uses skills to switch between dealing fire and ice damage to enemies. So basically, it's kind of what you want to replace your mage class with, if anything. So yeah, I'll go ahead and switch to Avengers class. For now. So yeah, he's, yeah, like I said, just temporarily, because he's not officially joining your party. Ready to go? Ready. Okay, let's move. Wait, we're going right this second? Yep, the secret store runs pretty deep. There's a small underground passage that runs just above it. You live in a place like that? Why? Do you think it's weird? Besides, we can't hope to get anywhere without facing a little danger. Wait just a second, there's no way the Order wouldn't find the tunnel right away. Nah, don't worry about it. No one in the Order knows about this route. I think it was made by people planning to rebel against the Order. Talk like that is now long dead, though, and no one would use it now anyway. The whole place looks like it could collapse at any moment. Even if they did suspect someone of staking in here, I think they'd be too scared to follow them and find out. Did you say collapse at any moment? I'm sure this is just a deterrent. Baraka said he uses this route all the time, so I think it's safe enough. The girl's got a point there. Let's go. Divine Seas Light Cave. We're here. That was easier than expected. That's because I'm always running around in here. I know this would be for a world of hurt, though. A world of hurt? We should hurry. You're right. Baraka, I'm counting on you to fulfill what we paid you to do. What do you mean, we? If I remember right, it was your friend that paid me. Ah, well, I was speaking on Gabby's behalf. Sure, what she said. See? Don't you worry, you're getting your money's worth. Either way, I've also got my own business with the Winter Seas Light. Don't slow me down. Wow, that looks cool. Alright, yeah, before anything else, save. Alright, so time to explore. This is likely going to take a couple of in-game days just because of probably how massive this cave is. Because this is just the initial portion. Plus, I don't know exactly how highly leveled the enemies are going to be until we get far enough in. Okay, so we got a north path and a west path. So yeah, the north path is going to be a shortcut later. Got a repair kit. Yep, I was definitely correct in farming. What it did say was ranged attacks, so keep that in mind. So yeah, I'd say for like the physical enemies, definitely use the Avenger class, but then for the elemental enemies, go back to the physical attacks.
That was a good workout.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and heal while I'm at it.
Thank you.
Okay, so we can go north or east. I'll start with, okay, east looks like that kind of goes down a slippery slope, literally. Okay, so this thing is, yeah, they go back to Avenger class. Okay, got some cabbage seeds. Definitely don't plant those, though. Nope, get out of the way.
Let's get this over with. Say.
Wow, that Avenger class really comes in clutch against physical enemies.
That was a
Jeez.
good workout.
Okay, so let's go back down and make some shortcuts. Okay, and then we can also go that way. So I got plenty of repair kits, so there's really no excuse to not do this. And now we can go this way. Okay, then I got some ice, and I'm assuming these spikes do damage, so maybe, maybe not, I still want to push it. Oh, crap, back. There we go. Okay, go back to the fighter class, because then we got an elemental enemy.
Let's get this over with.
But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I was definitely correct to farm a little bit earlier, because all these enemies are higher level than my current level. Which is another reason why this might take a couple days to do, I suppose. Like, I might not be able to do the boss right away is all. Okay, then there's a thing over here. Something shiny catches your eye in the ice. Could be some kind of rare material. You hit the ice trying to break it. Succeed in breaking the ice, but a shard flew into your leg. But from the ice you received a gold ore. Alright, definitely need a heal then. Yeah, and that's, grows in spring and winter, so yeah, we'll have to save those because spring is about to end. Let's see, I got 1,000 health I could restore. Go with the strawberry smoothie for now. Okay, let's go back to Avenger class.
Say? Let's get this over with. Say?
Okay, so there's 2 upward points and a left point. Okay, so we haven't explored the upper section, so I'll go back here before I do the story path. Okay, so that's a dead end, so you have to go the other direction. Okay, go back to physical attacks.
Let's get this over with. That wasn't too bad, huh?
Okay, I got some silver ore. Yeah, I got a bit of space left in the backpack. Yeah, I'm guessing that would have been a dead end anyway, so I think I had to go this way. Okay, so I can climb up back this later if I want. Yeah, I don't think I can currently climb up that, or I just can't in general. Alright, so let's see where I want to go. So we kind of just have to avoid falling off the ice is all. Okay, got some more gold ore. Okay, let's go ahead and repair this bridge. Got some wheat seeds. So yeah, you can grow them as long as it's not winter, so I can plant those once Quietus is over.
That thing is terrifying.
Okay,
Curiosity will be the death of us.
At this point, I'm just gonna try to get to a save point. Okay, yeah, I gotta be really careful here. Oh, especially since I am taking damage currently.
Thank you.
one down. Yeah, that one's down.
Wasn't
Okay,
too bad,
cool.
huh?
There might have been a chest back there, but like I said, I just want to go ahead and see if there's a save point around here somewhere. Guess the answer is no, so let's just tread carefully and probably eat a meal. Okay, so about 1,000 damage. Go and eat the left breakfast.
Thank you.
Alright, so I just gotta quietly try to go around. Okay, so there... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a chest, so... Forward ho! Because I'm not sure what level these enemies are at.
That thing is terrifying.
40s? Yeah,
Curiosity
definitely
will be
avoid
the
that
death
for
of us.
sure. Okay, so there's forward progress. And there's some kind of... Here we go. A gentle stream of spring water trickles down a wall of ice. The chilled water looks cool and refreshing. Drink the spring water. You scoop some up in your hands and take a sip. The cool, refreshing water quenches your thirst. Your stamina replenishes. Alright, so these are just regular enemies. Yep, and I can figure that out once I have access to bombs.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
Alright, then we got another unique monster. So I gotta be ridiculously careful here. Then we got some regular enemies. Proceed with caution.
Hey.
Oh gosh! Wow, I almost got insta-killed off that.
Fall back a little. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I took like 1,600 damage on that attack. Good gosh. Further indication that I need
That was
to
a good workout.
level up and try not to take the boss on this particular day.
That thing is
Also
terrifying.
glad I made a lot of meals,
Curiosity will be the
jeez.
death of us.
Okay, so there's a couple of unique monsters I have to try to avoid. Okay, then there's a side cave, and I saw... Yeah, Kulo merchants. Oh, never mind the doll. Because I know those dolls are also a collectible. Don't know where it keeps track of which ones you've done, but... Find out eventually. So yeah, there's 24 unique monsters. Well, I guess really calling them fear enemies is better because, like, there's, like, multiple of each type of unique monster. Okay, we made it to the midpoint. And I'm not going to be able to get much further than this because I only have a couple hours left in-game. At least see what the story progress point is right here. Wait. What is it? I sense some big ones. And they're not friendly. What is that? Some kind of mercenary instinct? You could say that. We'll need to defeat whatever they are if we want to go any further. And what the heck are those? Geno Malice. We gotta deal with two of them. Oh yeah, they take a lot of damage to this. So that should take care of that, ideally. We did it! No, we haven't yet. This isn't good. What isn't? We probably don't have the time to stand around and discuss it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of these things. Oh boy. Hold on just a minute. This hardly seems fair. Called for friends for help, huh? Who would have thought it was this popular? We were doomed from the start. Stand aside. Who's there? You should work on your manners. It's you. When I was told there were intruders, I didn't expect them to be you. Why are you here? We're here to save a great fairy. A great fairy? You're up to something, aren't you? Sister Shrika, regardless of what it is, they have no permission to be here. Hey Joe, welcome in. We must capture them and put them to trial. Right. Permission, permission. Do you never get tired of listening to yourselves? And where do you guys get off anyways? Are you the Grand Keepers of the Seas Light or something? We are not. The Seas Light is beyond all human understanding. It watches over all and all we do. What a primitive notion. Do you think it's some sort of god? You know God doesn't exist, right? The truth will be revealed someday. And what will you do when the scales are ripped from your eyes? Sister Shrika, His Eminence has ordered us to capture the intruders. You're right. Understood. Take them away. Oh boy. Oh, okay, nice. Hope it wasn't too bad of a day. Begin the Inquisition! What is this, Chrono Trigger? This is Chrono Trigger. Bring the prisoners over here! Hey, where the heck did the mercenary go? Thanks for nothing, Braca, you piece of crap. Did we really treat prisoners as badly way back then? At least we're being tried together. Is that supposed to make me feel better? Can't stay cooped up in a place like this. And where is Braca? I looked away for 1 second and he was gone. His Most Reverend Excellency, Siegfried, Patriarch of Argene. Can we kill him already? So that's the Patriarch. He's the reason we're in this mess. Is that Shrika beside him? I wonder what she's thinking. Silence! O blessed soul, Stone of Seasons, in your grace we judge these lost souls, as the sea's light doth desire it. Arya, permission to punch. Let us begin. Inquisitor, lay out their sins. Seriously, can we kill him already? Your Eminence, the sinners were apprehended within the Divine Seas Light Cave. They are to be tried for the defilement of such hallowed ground. Footprints indicate their intentions was to reach the center of the cave, the seat of the Stone of Seasons. They are no ordinary villains. It is believed their intentions were indeed evil in nature. I see. Question to the accused. What were you hoping to achieve at the center of the Divine Seas Light Cave? Well, Gabby, we have to be careful about how we choose to answer. We can't say. There will be no solace in remaining silent, as it only more eloquently divulges your dark intentions. Their guilt seems evident. Let us call upon witnesses who can testify the weight of the defendant's sins. We call forward the first witness. I saw it all. They're whispering and scheming in the shadows. Their narrabout had vanished once their discussion was done. Sped off to go and realize whatever awful deeds they had planned, no doubt. That's everything I saw. Yeah, who wants to bet these people were paid off? Next witness, stand up. I was guarding the Divine Seas Light Cave. They were present when the insurgent broke in, but... didn't see anyone. That they were present at the time makes me believe they were actually covering for the real perpetrator. Yes, there's no mistake. This is truly wicked. That's all I have to say. Our final witness, come forward. Forgive me for I have sinned. Is when I dropped my flos indulgentia that I witnessed the sinners. The criminals found it, and what I hear they wanted one for themselves. If they hadn't returned, then I can only assume they intended to steal it. That is the end of my account. What's going on? They're bending the truth in order to paint us as some utter villains. It's become clear the depths of their sins are far worse than we ever could have possibly imagined. Your Eminence. Yes, my child? Should we not allow the sinners a chance to defend themselves against these accusations? We mustn't simply assume everything the witness said is true. There shall be no need. Or you to believe the word of a sinner to weigh more than the custodian of the flos indulgentia? With all due respect, the flos indulgentia should not change someone's social standing, nor do I believe it's absolutely any one of their sin. Shrika, you are tired. Please rest once the Inquisition has been concluded. Yeah, there's some shady-ass business going on right now. His Eminence will deliver his verdict. The sins of these criminals are abundantly clear. No, not context enough to defile sacred ground, they chose to cast suspicion in even petty theft. There is but one punishment fitting for these beyond the Holy Mother's mercy. Execution. You can't. We didn't do any of these things. To the dungeons with you. Well, shit. Being incarcerated is quite the rare experience. By the way, I didn't mean to come across as naive. But execution means they're going to kill us, right? Doesn't have a different meaning in this age. Can't believe I'm gonna die like this. I'll never make it back to my own time after all. Sorry you got wrapped up in this. But you didn't force me into anything. I was the one who insisted we investigate the siege light so I could return to my own time. Now that it's come to this, I can't help wishing I'd spent more time with my parents. Weren't you close with your family? It's not that I wasn't close to them. Still, it's such a strange question to ask at a time like this. Ah, whatever. You're probably gonna die here anyways. We weren't that what you'd call a normal family, even in my time. They were both researchers. Of course, it was only natural that I ended up becoming a researcher, too. I was even hailed as some kind of child prodigy, although that in of itself is a bitter memory. There were some who would say I only rode on my parents' coattails. So it's not that we weren't close, I just kind of distanced myself from them. Even though we used to go on family vacations and do all kinds of fun things together when I was small. Family vacations? Well, I didn't have much time for that kind of stuff as I got older since I was always doing research. But I still remember going to theme parks as a family when I was younger. My heart pounding on a roller coaster, seeing the lights at the closing parade. It was like some magical dream world. I was always pestering my parents to ride the same coaster over and over. Then I would refuse to leave when the park closed. I even climbed to the top of a tower. My mom was so mad. Those are the only happy childhood memories I have. It's what kept me from going even after that horrible disaster. What was the disaster? There was a cataclysm that kickstarted the death of our planet. I had been researching ways to fix it. That's why it's so important for me to get back to my own time, you see? So I can't die here. There must be something we can do to that prison guard. So you're up for execution too, eh? Do you mean to say... Yep. think the plan's to execute all the worst offenders in one fell swoop, if you'll excuse the pun. One fell swoop. So do they use a guillotine, or do we expect the gallows? Heck if I know, I just hold the keys. All I know is if you're getting taken to the Divine Seas Light Cave. What? Speaking of which, there's been a lot of you turning up here recently, giving me all this extra work to do. It's been this way ever since that Temple Indulgencia was established. Things were nice and quiet before. The temple and its flower. What is with that anyway, the Flos Indulgencia? Oh, that? It's in the name. An indulgence. It absolves the wearer of any sin they may have committed. According to the Patriarch, quietus came about because humans are horribly sinful creatures. But by wearing the Flos Indulgencia, we can absolve ourselves of those sins and keep the dreadful season at bay. That's absurd! And I suppose everyone here believes in that megalomania nonsense? If you're calling them delusions, you're wrong. The Patriarch has his oracle. They speak only the truth. Which is exactly what someone with megalomaniacal tendencies would say. Jeez. I wish someone would absolve me of this idiot. What did you say? Nothing, I'm talking to myself. You know, if you just accepted as truth and wore a Flos Indulgencia, you wouldn't be in this situation, right? I bet you want one now, don't you? We don't need anything like that. Remember, lying is a sin. I can see it in your eyes. You want a Flos Indulgencia, and I'm in a position to be able to help you. You see, I've actually got a fair few of them, and I'd be willing to give you one for a price. They don't go for cheap, mind, but you'd be able to overturn your death penalty if you had one to hand. So what say ye? Stick to your guns. That flower really isn't worth it. Ah! Braca, where the hell have you been? Should be asking the same thing. You know you're dealing with Order missionaries, right? There's no use in sticking around if one of them crosses your path or you end up here. How did you get in here? I wouldn't go that far. I just heard your familiar voices echo through the underground passage. Is that near here? Yep, looks like my guess about being built by the Order insurgents was right on the money after all. It's connected to this very dungeon. I didn't even know the route existed until now anyways. Still, I'm glad you're here. Thank you, Braca. The deal was to take you all the way to the Seas Light, remember? You get what you paid for. There's no need to hang around here any longer. I'd say it's time for a prison break. Yep, he's totally the Eric of this game. We're clear of the dungeon. What now? Huh? Whoa, is that it? Is the passage finally collapsing? Arya, calm down. I am calm! We're fine. That rumble came from somewhere near the surface. Something's probably happening at the Holy Capital. Let's go take a look. Probably should save, or, heal while we're at it. Oh my, isn't Doc's over that way? You're absolutely right. I've never seen an avalanche like that. Just as the Oracle foretold, a great calamity would befall Doxa. The Oracle saved us. Looks like the Oracle's predictions about a great calamity came true. The Oracle, huh? The Oracle of the Patriarch was right. Come, we should get baptized as well. Yeah, you're right. But then the question is, did they cause the avalanche? I don't think they're innocent. That Siegfried's getting just what he wanted. At this rate, everyone in the Holy City will be walking around with one of those Flos Indulgencia. What's with the red one you're wearing? I was wondering the same thing. You seem to know a great deal about them being back in the dungeon. Thought you had business with the Seas Light. Not prying into your business, so maybe you shouldn't pry into the business of others. My duties are done for the day. I'm going back to my hideout. If you wish to return to the Sea's Light, then call me again on another day. He's hiding something. But we can deal with that later. For now, let's do as he said and split up. Alright, so probably really can't accomplish much else today, so we'll come back here tomorrow. Alright, so then because because Quietus is coming, we can't really, or it's not recommended that we plant anything, so I'll go ahead and keep everything in the box for now. Okay, go ahead and, yeah, go ahead and sell those. I'll sell that, sell that. Alright, I'll go ahead and sell most of this. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save these so I can make more juice. And I'm just gonna go ahead and adjust my inventory. Okay, so that's spring and winter, so I'm no longer gonna be able to farm these, so I'm just gonna go ahead and move those to the storage box. Then these I'll be able to farm once Quietus ends. Okay, so that's summer, so I'll go ahead and put those in my inventory. And that's fall. Okay, and then I go ahead and... see, I'll just get that prep for the next day. Oh, these have to get rewatered. Alright, so I think everything's been watered, so I think that's all we can do. So I'm just gonna go ahead and end the day then. Alright. Alright, got up to level 26, and then got about 1,200 grill off of that. Okay, so I guess Quietus wasn't quite there yet, so it is a 30-day cycle. So now it actually warns you, like, it's this many days until Quietus. Good morning, Gabby. Sorry to catch you so early in the day, but would you mind coming with me? Here, it's a bomb recipe. Take it. You received a bomb recipe. Okay, so now we can craft bombs, so you just weren't able to until 26 days in-game. Why would I need something so dangerous? Dangerous? Well, not if you know how to use it properly. I noticed a rock with a crack in it when I was out exploring the other day. You've seen it too, right? It looked like there was a path hidden behind it. I think you should be able to break it pretty easily with just one of those simple bombs. Why don't you take some with you the next time you're out traveling? I bet you'll find something interesting hiding behind it if you split it in half. So let's see if we can craft bombs then. Okay, and then cress is another thing. Okay, bombs, so okay, so they require those fruit. So I can craft at least one bomb. So yeah, that's where you need those fire fruits for. It's those things. So you need those and those ropes, so I gotta make sure I save those then. Okay, so the carob crops are done. Okay.
Are you taking the...
So let's see, Yeah, I'll go ahead and put the
Flying bug
summer
friend.
plants away then, because I can't harvest, or I can't plant those for a couple of days. Then I desperately need to cook, because I'm out of stuff. Go ahead and use up my cucumbers and my meat for this. Okay, there we go. Should be good for a bit. More farming! Alright, so let's go see Cress's level, or letter. I have another request, but I don't have much time, so I'll keep this short. Please bring me 2 red leaves from the Silent Cave. Thanks again for your help. Can't believe this could happen after everything we talked about. I fear they must be connected. From Cress. Okay, so let's see if we got any in our box. Yep. Let's go ahead and put that in our inventory, and we'll go give those to Cress once we're done farming for the day. There's a lot to farm now. So yeah, at this point, since Quietus is 5 days away, probably just prioritize farming smaller plants. Okay, so I think that's everything for now. Yeah, definitely... There we go.
Good morning.
Yeah, definitely go ahead and plant the wheat. Okay, there we go. What else do we got? Oh, it's a cave crop. That's why you can't do anything with it right now. I think there was a breakable wall somewhere in the farm. Yeah, it's down there. And that gave us a Cthulhu doll. Alright, so I'll go ahead and drop these off then. Alright, so I'll go ahead and use these tomatoes up because otherwise I'd just be selling them. Then I'll go ahead and drop the cucumbers off. Alright, there we go. Sell that. Actually, I want that back because I have less than 5 of these now. Alright, then I'll go check for eggs. Yep, we got an egg. There, we got 11 feeds, so the chicken will be good for at least that long. Alright, get one more save in. Okay, so then let's go talk to Cress to go progress that storyline, and then we'll head straight back to the town of the cult, as I'm gonna call it. Like I said, I'm fairly convinced they caused that avalanche, because it just seems a bit too convenient. I mean, it's possible they didn't, but we'll find out. Dr. Kress, how's my brother doing? For now, we'll have him take the medicine I prescribed and see how it goes from there. Contact me straight away if his condition changes. Alright. Thank you, Dr. Kress. No need to thank me. All I've done is prescribe him some medicine. But I'm just grateful I could get him looked at. It's been really painful for you, hasn't it? It has. Look, I can't promise I'll cure him, but I can promise I'll do everything in my power to help your brother. Thank you, Doctor. Yes, welcome. Oh, Gabby. Did you bring me the materials I asked for? You hand over the materials to Kress. That's perfect. Thank you. Who was that? She's related to a new patient of mine. Said she's his younger sister. Is he very sick? The patient is presenting symptoms of the quiet. I made a house call the other day to perform a checkup and found the sickness had been progressing. Just like what happened with my own parents. They don't look different physically, but with each passing day they lose the strength to survive. We need to find that cure. You're right. My plan is to create a new medicinal compound using the materials you brought me. At any rate, I'm banking on this one to work. All you can do is try. Right. Beating this disease is what defines my life as a doctor. For the patient and his family, and for my own parents too. I will find that cure. I'm here to help too. We have a long road ahead of us. I'm counting on you, Gabby. Anyway, can't afford to waste another second. If we got this settled, then I'm gonna go back to my research. I'll send you a letter if there's anything I need. Take care. Alright, level 6. Got a large flame core and a hermit's root. Alright, how much gorilla do I got? 1,700. Yeah, I'm gonna save up my money for a bit. So then I'm gonna return home to go drop the stuff off, and then we'll continue story progress. Oh, you get 4 of them. I didn't realize that. Darn. Okay, so that should be all the necessary prep work. So then we can just head out.
Bye-bye!
Alright, let's head back to the lair of the cult. Huh? Is it me, or is it eerily quiet? You two! Oh, we should go. Wait, that's not why I'm here. Excuse me? Then why are you here? Well, the Holy Capital is completely empty. Fair sights, what about the dungeon? Nothing. Aside from the escaped convicts here, all the other sinners have vanished. How could this be? What the hell happened? It's only been a day! Well, where to begin? To cut straight to the point, every devout in the city disappeared overnight. Yep, this is definitely a cult. He's right, civilian and priest alike. I think that's all that's left. I have a bad feeling about this. Where do you think they went? That's the question. We've searched everywhere inside the city. All that's left is the Divine Seas Light Cave. You think so too, huh? Why do you say that? They tightened security at the entrance. Even missionaries were forbidden entry, but the priest there was acting strange. They just kept mumbling, saying we weren't allowed in over and over. It's like they were possessed. I've only been a priest for a year, but to refuse a missionary like Shrika? That's shady to me. But it's not like we can get in there and see for ourselves. Then let's use the hidden route. You really want to tell them? What am I saying? Of course you do. What hidden route? You can compromise to cooperate, then we'll help you get into the Divine Seas Light Cave. Cooperate with you? Don't make me laugh. Wait, Sights. There really isn't any other way. Fine, if you want to join hands with blasphemers, then go right ahead, if you'll excuse me. But Sights... Shrika, what do you want to do? No, this isn't the time for uncertainty. Please show me the way to this hidden route of yours. Alright, let's hurry and find Braca. Alright. Let's go save these poor people. Because, yeah, it's past 10 a.m., so we can go inside the inn. Although I'm not sure that matters right now with the whole place being run seemingly by a cult. So you came after all. I was wondering what... Pardon my intrusion. Huh, this is an interesting... home. Hey, Gabby, you brought a missionary here? What, are you selling me out now? Just calm down. That's right. Will you listen a moment? Just get to the point. You explained the situation to Braca. So that's what's going on. Still can't say it's enough to make me start trusting a missionary. What about you, Shrika Viraman? Since we are cooperating now, why don't you tell us what you know? It's rude to assume. Don't play coy. You mean to tell me you heard nothing standing near Siegfried all this time? His Eminence. Yes, perhaps I did. What do you mean by that? There's a pretty high chance that Siegfried is responsible for whatever is happening right now. I agree. His Eminence is forbidden entry into the Divine Seas Light Cave. Not to mention his visits have become more frequent as of late. He must be hiding something in there, and I bet it's tied to the sudden disappearance of everyone in town. The Patriarch is up to no good. I always thought he was suspicious, but... What do you think, Shrika? I can't believe that His Eminence would do something inquisitive to his own followers. Not after he took in Sights and I when we were orphaned and alone. Unless someone's posing as him. So he's like a father to you? Yeah, you could say that. You may not be tied by blood. No, it's because you're not that your debt to him must feel immeasurable. But you're probably in for a bumpy ride. If you don't feel ready to face the Patriarch, then you can stop now. Nobody would blame you. No, I can't stop here. I'm a missionary. I'd follow the dogma of the Holy Mother. For her, I will exterminate anything that brings harm to the Order. Even if that threat is the Patriarch, I will be the one to stop him. He's the one who raised me. He's like my own father. That's why I must be the one who puts an end to his wrongdoing. I believe it's the one duty a child has to their parents. Fair enough. But don't push yourself too hard. I can't have you getting in the way. Okay, Gabby, I think we said there all is to say. Time to head into the Divine Seas Light Cave. Alright, now Shrika joins you up. You can organize your party. And now you acquired the Pilgrim Job class. Okay, so I can either have Shrika or Braca in the party. Probably start, well, I guess Braca's already Avenger class, so I'll... Because I know Shrika has slightly less health, but it would be a different class for that. Yeah, I'll probably go with Shrika for now. Okay, so let's go into the cave. And then I already made it to the midway point, so we can at least start with that.
It feels weird coming here with someone who's not a priest.
It's kind of weird hearing the voice actors, because, like, you really don't hear it outside of, like, battle and, exploration quotes like that. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to the midpoint. So last time we got surrounded by a bunch of beast enemies, so probably be prepared for a confrontation. Or not. Okay. Alright, and then we got another save point. So that's a dead end, but I'm just gonna double check to see if there's a chest first. No, there isn't. Okay, then there's a ladder over here. Yeah, I gotta get out of the range, otherwise I'm gonna die.
May lost souls find repose.
Okay, so then we can descend over here, so I'll just check out this lower section first. Okay, that's sort of a dead end, and then, yeah, then you have to go from a higher altitude in order to get over there. So I'll just go back up for now. Okay, so that's a down section. That's an up section. That's just a dead end of sorts. Okay, so let's see. That's up. That's down. Okay. Okay, down. Okay, so there's two down sections, so that goes where we're going to. I'll start with the north path.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, so that's a down path, and that's the only way we can go. So two down paths, so I'll start with going to the right. And that's an up path. So we have to go down.
May lost souls find repose.
Alright, go ahead and drink the berry juice. Cool. Alright, so then we got
It's terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
make sure I don't get killed by this thing. Okay, so then we can go and repair the bridge. And got a thing in this cave. There's a misshapen snowball at the edge of the path. Looking closer, it looks like it was meant to be a snowman. This may be the creation of one of the monsters who lives here. Take a closer look. You go to take a closer look, but the snowman crumbles as you approach it. You see something shiny inside the crumbled snowman. You received an ice stone. And then, yeah, monsters attack. Let's get out of the circle.
That was a good workout.
Alright, easy enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, just it really does feel like that, especially with like all the ice physics. And of course, my first thought when I saw that was Xenoblade Chronicles. Screw. I mean, like Valak Mountain wasn't too bad, but definitely had some interesting ice physics. Okay, so now that we've done a circle, pretty much time to just explore all the new paths. I guess before I get too far, let me go back to the save points. Because I know there's not much else I can accomplish. Like, this is going to require at least another in-game day. Okay. Yeah, the ice physics in this are a little insane. Okay, so that's a dead end. Alright, so then, yeah, I was gonna go down here. But watch out for goblins or gnomes.
Your judgment day has come.
That was a good workout.
Okay, then we can climb up the ladder. Okay, then there's a chest up here. That's a gold ore. Well, I guess to be fair, I got all those return bells. I could just keep going, which I probably will. Okay, so then I haven't gone this way yet, so let's go this way. Okay, then we got a couple gnomes over here.
Let's get this over with.
Ah, yes, the gnomiest of gnomes. They totally don't look like goblins. Okay, then we got another chest. Then we got a down path. Yeah, we got a bit of room left in there. Okay, so yeah, that's why we needed the bridge, is because that was forward progression. So yeah, I'd say definitely save that for the next day. So for now, just to avoid using a return bell, I'm just gonna try to make it. If I can, I will have to use it. But I at least explored the cave up until that point. Oh. Okay, made it. Please check out this next section. But yeah, like I said, I'll save that for the next day. Yeah, that was a butt-clenching moment for sure. I was like, is it gonna insta-kill me? We'll find out in 2 seconds. Oh boy. Okay, go ahead and save. And then back to the farm. Yeah, we'll go rescue the cult members another day. So yeah, it looks like they're still with you now. Sparkly powder used in crafting. And we got potato seeds, some clay, some silver ore. Yeah, we got a... Well, now I know I definitely need a lot of these natural fibers for bomb crafting. Then we got an ice stone. Gold ore. Probably go sell that meat. So there actually are winter crops. Interesting. Yeah, it's not like Stardew Valley where, like, you really don't have any unless you have the greenhouse. With this, there actually are outdoor winter crops. Oh, I see. If it's been long enough in a day, you can actually water your crops multiple times. Good to know for the future. Well, since I got an hour and a half left in-game, I might as well go ahead and do it. At this point, I'm not going to plant anything else just because Quietus is going to be coming around relatively soon. I'm assuming the trees survive Quietus, hopefully. I'll find out soon enough. Okay, I think that's everything I could do, so I'm just gonna go ahead and end the day then. Oh yeah, I mean, I can't do it today, but I know at some point I gotta do weapon upgrades, but we'll find out at some point when I can do that. I got a little money. Alright, 4 days until Quietus. Alright, got that achievement. So, if I harvest 2 more of those, then I'll be able to get those achievements.
Morning.
Yeah, I was like, the more health items I have, the better. Because I don't know how difficult this boss fight's gonna be. Because I'm likely doing this today. I mean, today, like, in-game day 27, also today, both. Both, really. Okay, so we got some onions, so we'll be able to get that achievement.
That Quietus should be coming soon, huh?
I know it's gonna get confusing when I start talking about days, because I'm like, I'm referring to both, like, today and then also the in-game day. Okay, so I think that's all I can harvest for now, besides the tomato juice. So let's see what tomato juice does. Okay, just I mean, HP's HP, I just didn't know if it had any effects beyond just HP boosting. Oh yeah, Joe, now that you're here, say hello to Banui. I think this thing is called a Totokaka. Basically a bunny, rabbit, kind of fox animal that you ride around to kind of go around the map faster. And you can actually do physical petting of it, unlike your cocoa or your chickens. Speaking of which, I should probably go see if I got an egg. Yep, I got an egg. Alright, so go ahead and drop that off. Then, how many onions do I have? Okay, I'll just go ahead and sell the rest of those. Oh. No, I gotta grab what's out of the box. I did not mean to sell those. There we go. Okay, so then I was gonna go sell these. Actually, you know what? I could probably use... I'll at least sell the onion. Okay, let's see what I got in here. Probably just go ahead and use these berries. And I'll sell this hermit's root. Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, because I got about 2,000 gorilla, so yeah, I'm just going to continue to save money for now.
Bye-bye.
Alright, onwards, Banui. Time to go save some poor people from a cult. Or a monster. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, you can actually search this. Got a small ice core. Oh, you can just shortcut it straight to the Divine Seas Lake Cave. Nice. I suppose we probably couldn't do that until now. Oh, I should have taken that shortcut crap. Okay, let's go to the crossroads. Okay, so now we can take that shortcut and actually do some forward progression. Okay, so we can go up or to the right. Now we gotta take care of these enemies. The Avengers class is great, jeez. Still have to use your sword against, physical, or, against elemental enemies, but in terms of physical enemies, it's great, or, yeah, physical enemies, it's great. Okay, we can't go that way because of water. Okay, so yep, immediately coming in clutch, so I gotta change over to my physical attacks. Yeah, because there's two of these things.
That was a good workout.
Okay, so then we gotta... Okay, I gotta wait for that to cool down. Okay, cool.
Let's get this over with.
I gotta get away from this enemy so I can start using the ranged attacks. I gotta be careful or I'm gonna die. Okay, cool. Okay, so I can go this way.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Let me go ahead and save just to increase my chances of survival.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we got two chests. Go ahead and very, very, very quickly go across. Yeah, we got the two chests, now run. That's a gold ore. We got some more enemies.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
What the heck is that? So apparently these things have like elemental power, so yeah, now we can go that way because it froze that up. Okay, they're monolith statues. The winter monolith activates and the environment changes. So it froze the unique monster in place. And now we can go that direction across the ice. So I'm guessing elemental puzzles will probably play into how things work out from here on out. Alright, so now we can go both those ways. Let's go ahead and make this shortcut. Oh yeah, you can tell it too, because like the whole screen's surrounded by like ice crystals. Okay, then watch out.
May lost souls find repose.
Alright, now we can make this shortcut. Okay, so then we can go right or up. Start, yeah, right's got a lot to do. Let's go back to the sword.
Hey!
Oh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Heal. Okay, cool.
That was a good workout.
There's a small tunnel by your feet. You might find something interesting if you check inside. Peek inside the tunnel. Crouch down to take a look inside the tunnel, but the moment you crouch down, your foot slips and you tumble over. And there was nothing even in there, so yippee.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment
gosh.
day has come.
Gotta heal really quick.
Thank you.
Okay, then I can switch back to this.
Find repose.
Yeah, we gotta find a Canulo doll. And we got a whole section in here. Probably want to make sure we don't fall down. Okay, then we got a bombable section, which we'll take care of once we get more bombs. Oh, we got a chest over here. Alright, made it to the next section. What is this? Oh, we're actually outside. The Flos Indulgencia. So this is where they were propagated. Shrika, did you ever ask the Patriarch about these flowers? The Flos Indulgencia absolves us of our sins. Humans are born sinful creatures. Quietus were born from that sin. The flower purifies us and the land. The more you say it, the shadier it sounds. Of course, even his most devout worshippers didn't believe him at first. They would whisper about the strange flower the Patriarch was suddenly trying to foist on the people. When the sea's light changed and calamities befell the city, people were clinging to anything for salvation. His oracle would prophesize a disaster, and just like that it would occur. It saved hundreds of lives. In time, anyone not seen embracing the purity of the Flos Indulgencia was rumored to be tainted. People were frantic to own one, and before you knew it, the flower became more important than prayer. But I couldn't believe that our faith would transform in such a way. Faith isn't prayer. It buds from the wishes of the heart, not something you can pin to your clothes. But what was I to do? The human heart is fickle. It's always searching for the easy solution. Meanwhile, the Flos Indulgencia spread throughout the holy city, but no one knew its true purpose. So you're gonna finally tell us what that is? You know, don't you? Shrika, I have one question for you. Those that have been left behind, are any of them wearing that flower? Come to think of it, no they aren't. Anyone who hasn't been wearing a Flos Indulgencia is still in the city. How could this be? I thought as much. You think the Floss Indulgencia has something to do with this? If it did, explaining it here would take a horribly long time. Just go and see for yourself. All truths are waiting for you up ahead. Wonder if it has, like, mind-controlling properties. Or just how they're using and exploiting it. We'll find out soon enough. Yeah, there's a whole cave of these things, jeez. Chilled confinement. Alright, we got another save point. Yeah, I'm guessing this will likely have to go into the next day. Oh gosh, these things are level 30. Oh boy. Tread very carefully. I guess that might be an indication of what level I might have to be in order to fight the boss, so... This may involve a couple of days of farming, we'll have to see on that front. Alright, before we go to the right, I'm just gonna check the upper path. So yep, that does involve a shortcut that we're not able to progress on yet. So I'm just gonna head back to the save point, and then we'll just go as far as we can, but I'll have to call it by 11:30 in-game. So I've got plenty of return bells, so there's really no excuse not to use them at this point. Although I should probably or no, I guess, yeah, I can unlock some job-related stuff. Okay, so then let's go ahead and heal a little bit with some tomato juice. Okay, so that's an upper path that we'll have to get to later. Or just, yeah, within a matter of seconds. Flowers are blossoming all around. They seem to be growing in a conspicuous patch, all concentrated around here. Examine the flowers. You approach the flowers to have a closer look. And vine monsters suddenly appear, spreading poisonous pollen around. You've been poisoned. And to make worse, the monsters also attack.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Alright, so hopefully the poison doesn't last too long, but even then it's not like I'm going to be able to accomplish much else today. Okay, so then we got some earth elemental monsters and a gnome.
May lost souls find repose.
Okay, so then I gotta go this way, and then try to avoid falling down. Doesn't look like there's anything down there. Okay, so eventually I have to go off to the left for forward progression, but if I want this chest, I have to go over here. An ice orb recipe. So now I can go ahead and craft ice orbs. Okay, I gotta heal if I'm gonna survive this.
Thank you. Let's get this over with.
Okay, there we go. We got a Reynard over here.
May lost souls find repose.
Even if I made it to that bridge in time, I wouldn't have time to construct it, so let's really just get as much... Oh crap, get out of the way, get out of the way. Pretty much just farm it for a little bit more experience, and then I'm gonna have to call it. Okay, do that. Okay, there we go. I try to take down these enemies, and then I'm gonna have to call it.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Okay, go ahead and heal for the love of everything. Okay, cool. level up
That
at
was
least
a good
once, if not
workout.
twice. After all that. Okay, so then we got another ice monolite. Okay, so then we got some... Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go, otherwise I'm good. Yeah, I don't have time to do anything else. I have to go back. So anything I collected that I want to sell will have to get sold next day. Yeah, I'll go ahead and save the rest of that. Saved by the bell. Okay, nice, we got a double level up off that, so now we're well more equipped to deal with those level 30 enemies. Okay, 3 days until Quitus. You sense something in the loft. That's not ominous or anything. Okay, we got that. So yeah, now we can craft ice orbs. I'll just do that for the sake of figuring this out. So that's what you need those for, is crafting orbs. Deals ice damage to enemies. Okay, so that's their purpose, is they're elemental bombs, essentially. Okay, so you need a clay in order to make the level 2 flour mills and the fermenting barrels. Might as well make one.
Are you taking good care of your flying bug friend?
Oh, now he's actually in here. That's funny. Okay, so... I think this was on the menu, so let me go ahead and make one of these. Leth hamburger and egg. This hearty dish is a Leth specialty, famous for its thick hamburger steak and fried egg with a rich, creamy yolk. Then I'll go ahead and make one of these. Actually, no, I'm not going to. Oh yeah, I was gonna go ahead and put that in there. Okay. Alright, farming time. Would you mind coming to the clinic when you have a moment? I've been so busy with research I've hardly spoken to anyone but Dim in so long. I need to change of pace. Anyway, please only stop by when you really don't have anything else to do. Thank you, from Cress. Alright, so we'll go check on her once I'm done with the farming tasks. Yeah, get some berry juice. Luckily it's raining, so I don't have to worry about watering the crops. I don't think anything can get harvested, so that's that on that stuff. Okay, there we go. Then I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna put my... probably here. Okay, so you need... So for the barrel level 2, you need 9 of a given thing, but then you probably get better stuff. Alright, go ahead and store these, and then go ahead and sell the meat. See if I got 9 of anything. Probably not. Well, it did say unusual stuff. Oh, I gotta grab all of them. gonna go ahead and grab the lettuce seeds, because I think I got enough time until quietus before I can get a yield off of those. It's probably the last day I want to plant anything, though. Okay, there we go. No, it does have to be fruit or vegetables. So yeah, I guess just note to self, once I have 9 of a given thing, I'll go ahead and try to make something in there. Let's go ahead and grab our egg. Yeah, I got a decent amount of feed still, so I should be good for a while. At least until the summer season. Alright, I'll have to go talk to Cress.
Bye-bye.
Alright, there we go. Here, have him try this. I made it in pill form, but there's also a soluble one too you can dissolve in water. That might be easier for him. Thank you so much. Oh, Gabby, do you mind waiting? I'm with someone at the moment. Anyway, that's about it. Give it to your brother and let me know if anything changes. Sure. What's wrong? It's okay to keep going like this. It's gotten so bad he can't walk on his own and he sleeps all day. He looks even pained when he's asleep. Dr. Cress, be honest, my brother can't be cured. That's the truth, isn't it? Well, that's... Other doctors take one look at him and refuse to help. Then they say he's too far gone. And all I can do is stand by and watch him suffer. Look, you've been honest with me, so I'll be the same with you. The quiet is incurable. There is no record example of anyone recovering from it yet. But I'm not about to back down. I will fight this disease. Do you mean that? You can count on Crest to beat this. You're right. I'm sorry for being so harsh. It's not like I'm a doctor or anything. You're his family. I'd be surprised if you acted any differently. I'll do my utmost to create a cure. So please, wait just a little longer. Okay. Thank you for supporting me there, Gabby. It's no big deal. Outbursts like that aren't really all that rare, especially from family members. And that one wasn't even that bad. And it has nothing to do with the quiet. Everyone's the same. We all want to help, but sometimes there's nothing we can do. That's why we have to do everything in our ability to reassure and support them. But do I have what it takes? Nobody's been able to find a cure for this disease yet. Don't lose hope. Thank you, Gabby. I needed to hear that. I'm not the type to give up easily. If there's a solution, then the doctor's job is to find it. Even so, it's hard when there's been a single development made. All we need is something small, but until we find that, my hands are tied. Isn't there any other research? Well, my dad did leave some of his research materials behind, But I already looked through all the years ago and I didn't find anything new. It's too late for that. Even if it is, there's value in trying. Guess it's better than to do nothing. Okay then. I'll go through my parents' findings again and see what I can find. One pair of eyes should be enough. Why don't you go on home and get some rest? You don't need my help? There's a lot of technical language in there that you wouldn't understand. It's fine, I've got this. If I find anything, I'll let you know. I'll be counting on you to bring me any new materials I might need. I'll speak to you later. Alright, Affinity level 7. Alright, there's just one other thing I'm gonna check before I leave the village. Yep, there is a side quest over there. Because I did get a letter about this a bit ago. Gabby, you have to come quick. It's Berg. Did something happen? Now I can't find him anywhere. I went to his house to see how he was doing, but it was completely empty. He didn't even leave a note. What do you think I should do? You need to calm down first. You're right. I can't hope to find him if I'm blind with panic. Please help me, Gabby. Help me look for Berg. He couldn't have gone very far. We may be able to learn more if we ask around the village. Let's go. Alright, saving him, everyone from the cult will have to wait. You're looking for Berg? I wish I could help, but I haven't seen him around. I heard he was sleeping all this time. Did he finally wake up? He did. I went to check on him this morning, but the house was completely empty. Sorry to hear that, Sheeran. Afraid we haven't seen nor hide nor hair of him. Thank you anyway. Sorry for bothering you. Hope you find him soon. If we see or hear anything, we'll let you know right away. Please do. Another dead end. No one's seen Berg anywhere. Where on earth could he have gone? Do you think he's left the village? If he left, then I will too. I'll scour the entire planet searching for him if I must. Sheeran? Oh, yes? I heard you were searching for Berg. Did you see him? You have to tell me where. I saw him heading toward the Jade Forest early this morning. So he did leave the village, but something wasn't right. He looked like something was really eating him up inside. I don't know what it could have been, but you need to find him quick. We will. Thank you for your help. Come on, Gabby, we need to get to the Jade Forest. Leave the monsters to me. Thank you. My life is in your hands. Wait for me, Berg. I won't let you leave me behind again. Wonder if he went to go try to reunite with his merc buddy. Probably thought he was fine, but then he's like, tough it up, but was he actually is the question. Oh yeah, before we get going, I was gonna go drop that meal off at the inn. Yep. Alright, 2,500 Grilla. So then we got lantern pumpkin, so that's gonna be a fall recipe. The corn I don't think you can grow until the summer. The Leth special dinner, the vegetable muffin, and the king cake. We have the recipe for the king cake, but we don't know what 2 of the ingredients are, so it'll have to wait. So let's see how much money I have. Just shy of 5,000. I'm trying to get the, I forget exactly what they're called in-game, but essentially they're the cows of this world. I know it's like 5,000 gorilla to get their pen/barn set up. So I'm trying to save up money for that now. Okay, let's head back to the farm really quick.
Welcome home.
Actually, you know what? I'll come back after the side quest. Okay, let's see where he's at. Looks like towards the beginning. And specifically, we're going off to that direction.
May lost souls find repose.
Yep, we found him. Berg, I finally found you. Sheeran, why did you disappear? I was so worried. But that's not important right now. Come on, let's get you back to Leth. You haven't fully recovered yet, and if a monster finds us... I'm sorry, Sheeran. I can't return to Leth. Huh? Why not? What are you saying? Why wouldn't you come back? Why would you say that? Because I don't deserve you. What does that mean? I heard it from the people at the village about what happened after I left. You waited for me all that time. I did. I waited for you for so long. They told me to quit waiting, that I was just wasting my time. They told me so often. But I knew you would return to me, Berg. And that is why you deserve better. Berg? So sorry. Sorry for stealing that time away from you. Sorry I couldn't protect you. I want you to forget about me. It's for the best. For the best? Can't believe you would say this to me now. Sheeran? You know what? Do whatever the hell you like. Go wherever the hell you like. And I'll forget about you. Just like you asked. You're the worst. Oh boy. Why did you say that to her? There are so many men out there who are more deserving of her. I just want her to be happy and think this is the best way to make sure of that. You didn't think to ask how she feels? How Sheeran feels? She doesn't think you stole her time. But you really want to end things like this? You're right. I'll talk to her. Though there's a good chance she won't take me back after everything I said. You definitely need to apologize. Let's go back to Leth. She's probably still at my house. Yeah, I'll just take Banui. Sheeran, it's me. I need to talk to you. Would you come out, please? There's nothing to talk about. I want to apologize for what I said. We don't have to talk right this second. When you're feeling ready to listen, I'd like you to meet me at our spot. Berg left already. Oh, Gabby, I'm sorry. Would you go after him? Tell him not to bother waiting. I just know he'll sit out there forever otherwise. Where did he go? He said our spot, remember? You'll find Berg at the Njord step, on an arched path. You'll know it when you see it. Anyway, thanks. So you have to go there during a specific time period, so... it'll likely be too late, so I'll go there next day. For now, I'm just gonna head straight to the cave and do some story progress, and then I'll come back to that, yeah, like I said, next day. Alright, save, and let's go ahead and go to the chilled confinement where we left off. Yeah, those things go down super easily now. My goal will be at least to get some of the shortcuts queued up so that I can just bypass this whole section tomorrow and onwards. Now we got some enemies afoot. Yeah, you can definitely tell I'm getting closer to level 30 because these enemies are going down like you wouldn't believe. Actually, no, we don't have to do this time. It's gonna go down.
May lost souls find repose.
Alright, cool.
Thank you. May lost souls find repose.
Okay, so that'll be a shortcut for me further progress in the cave, but at least I got that chest for now. So this is where I left off for end of day, so go ahead and activate this monolith statue. Yeah, I was like, at the bare minimum, I want to make sure I repair this bridge. sparkly powder. Okay, so that'll be... Yeah, this is a lot bigger cave than the False Seas Lake cave in the demo, which I suppose that is the point. Try to make sure the demo is relatively short, even though it was still 4 to 5 hours long. Okay, so I gotta be careful because there's like 5 enemies.
Let's get this over
4 or 5. Down. Yeah, having a third party member really comes in clutch. Okay, so I need a bomb to progress that direction. Alright, let's go and take these goblins out. Oh, I gotta be careful, I'm gonna die. Okay.
Fall back a little.
That was a good workout.
Okay, so then where do we need to go? Okay, so that's a dead end. So we have to go deactivate the monolith then, in order to progress. Because the only other shortcut is the bomb section, and we don't have any bombs. Might not have time to do this as part of the problem, too. Or else we might need a bomb to progress at this point. Yeah, because you have to go up there to go do that. Oh, I think there might have been a place to jump up there. If I have time, I'm gonna check really quick, otherwise I'll have to check this out next day. Looked like there might have been a place we could go to jump, I just have to go back over there, but I have to go all the way around, of course. And I probably wasted, like, a precious minute that I had. It's probably gonna take like 20 to 30 minutes in game just to get back over there. Yep, you can jump up there, cool. Yeah, I don't have that much time to explore, so I gotta make this pretty brief. Like, pretty much just go for the chest, and that's about it. Because I don't have time to repair the ladder, that's gonna have to wait until the next day. Yeah, I'll probably call it at that point. Alright. Then after farming, the first thing I'll do is continue that story, or that side quest. Okay, so that's a... Well, I'm definitely not planting it now because of Quietus, but I could plant that in the summer. Alright, let me see if I can go sell some stuff really quick. Oh, I got another firelight fruit. Nice. Alright, what was I gonna sell? Oh yeah, 3 of these. Yeah. Yeah, any bomb construction's gonna have to happen next day. Alright, got to level 30. I got 110 gorilla. Alright, so I got a bomb for whatever I decide to use this for. Alright, so I don't have anything you can use to make anything, so I'll have to just go with that. Okay, so that's all I get from the harvest. And now I got 4 units of wheat. I'm gonna go ahead and make more feed. Alright then, I'm not sure about the trees, but all these plants are gonna die after tomorrow, so... like, tomorrow will be the last day I can mess with them. So that's why I'm not trying to plant anything for now. Or was that the flour that I needed 3? Or did I just need 1 unit? Okay, so that's what it was. The feed only needed 1.
That quietus should be coming soon,
But the
huh?
flour only needed, 3. Or it did need 3. And let's go ahead and sell this. Okay, and then we'll go check to see if I can cook anything, and then we'll be off to doing that side quest. Nope.
Bye-bye.
Alright, off to this way for the side quest. Alright, I gotta check the map first. So he's towards the middle, so I'm just gonna... wait a minute. Yeah, he's about halfway between the save points, so I'll just go ahead and walk over there.
Let's get this over with.
kind of funny that that's still that pole's still there from the side quests. Because normally they they just get rid of it, but there's actually like some continuity with how the world works. Well, now I know that I don't need that bomb. I'll probably just use one of those bombs for the Njord step sections. I know there's a couple of bombable sections.
Lost souls find repose.
Okay, so he said he's on this archway, so we gotta go up.
I think we can handle this one.
Then there's a chest over there. You have an expansive view of the Njord step from here. Probably feel quite invigorating to yell out the step at the top of your voice. Stand and shout this at the edge of your lungs. The shout helps you release some stress. You feel refreshed. You sense something behind you. It's a small wild animal. It scurries off looking frightened. Probably came to check what the noise was about. Okay, there's the bombable section I was looking for. Is that Gabby? Sharon isn't with you, is she? She said she didn't want to come. Oh. Well, I'm still gonna wait. I hate to think about how much time Sharon wasted waiting for me. Besides, if we're gonna talk, it has to be here. Why here, of all places? Sharon and I made a promise here. We were children, we ran out of the village and came all the way out here. Then we just hung out, staring at the scenery right up until the sun started to set. It was pitch black out by the time we had gotten home. Man, the adults gave us such an earful. But that was a long time ago. Sorry you wasted your time coming out here, but I'm not moving. I'm waiting for Sharon. You don't have to wait with me, obviously. This is something I need to do. Okay, catch you later. Thanks for all your help. I'm gonna make things right. So you have to watch this whole dialogue. So I'm guessing you're supposed to wait with him. I'll wait with you anyway. Really? You don't have to anywhere else to be? You really are a soft touch, but I appreciate the company. I got the feeling she's not coming. Why did you become a soldier? Huh? It's a few years ago. Sharon's always been stubborn. She'd never listened once she set her heart on something. And I wanted to protect her. I wanted to become strong just like her. So I enlisted. Looks like the sun's starting to set. What do you want to do? I don't think there's any reason for you to sit out here any longer. Nah, I'll wait. Really? Alright, let's keep it going. It's gonna get dark soon. Sharon isn't really coming, isn't she? Guess it was really selfish of me to ask this of her. Are you gonna wait all night? That's the plan. I'm not returning to Leth. What about you? If you're gonna get stuck, you might as well make a camp. Yeah, I like camping! Thought you might say that. Alright, let's get set up. So that story I told you before, about the promise I made to Sharon. Promise I'd get stronger so I could protect her. And when that time comes, I want her to marry me. That promise is way past its expiration date, you know. Sheeran. It's about time. Yeah, well, thank you for coming, Sheeran. What else was I to do? You would have waited out until the world froze over otherwise. So, what did you want to talk about? I want to apologize. You didn't ask how you felt back at the Jade Forest. I'm so sorry. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I still need to apologize anyways. I'm not going to forgive you. You said you stole my time. But who are you to decide whether that time was stolen or not? Sheeran, there wasn't a second of my life that I wasted waiting for you, and yet you decided that that was the case without once considering or asking how I felt. Sorry. You've always been like this, making assumptions without asking. Thinking I'd like to keep a promise like this all this time. How stupid can you be? Whoa, Sheeran, calm down. Oh, I'm calm. But I'm not letting this go. The answer lies in why you left me behind, you know. You can apologize all you like, but I'm not going to drop this. Promise me. Promise me you won't leave me again. Sheeran. Promise, I won't leave you again. Never forget those words. I have one more promise I want you to make. Promise me you'll consider my feelings next time you're feeling heroic. Stop deciding these things on your own. I want us to figure things out together, make decisions together, but I promise to protect you. Weren't you listening? I already told you that promise expired. From now on, we protect each other. Understood? We need to do this, otherwise there's no point in even being together. You're right. Good. We're in agreement then. Thank you, Sheeran. All's well that ends well. Thank you for all your help, Gabby. Ready to head back to Leth? Ah, wait a moment. Wasn't there something you wanted to give me? Lai mentioned something about it before. I didn't ask what it was, but he said it was really important. There's a ring. I was gonna ask you to marry me, but a monster stole it during the attack when we were on our way back to Leth. Oh, is that all? Is that all? Well, you can do it whenever, right? You have your entire life left to propose. Sheeran. The ring stolen by a monster? Gabby, do you know something? You show them the ring you found in the Jade Forest. That's the ring, but why do you have it? Of course, the monster you fought back in the forest. So you took out the monster that made off with my ring, huh? So now what? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just like, at what point does it become wholesome? Because I'm just like, right now they're just having a lover's quarrel, and they're just like, I am third-wheeling right now, I am third-wheeling right now. Let's just go home. But Sheeran, you can give it to me once you've given it a good clean, but only after that. I mean, fair. Now let's go. Make sure you scrub it well, it's full of monster guts. I'll do my best. By the way, I've been holding this thing for a week or so, dude, so you owe me one. Alright, we got 1500 grilla, an oyster and veggie udon recipe, and some copper ore. Alright, so now it's 7 PM, so we don't have a whole lot of time to do stuff. Let's go and blow this wall up. Oh, that's not a blow-upable wall.
I hope you're prepared.
See if I can find a wall to blow up really quick. Oh, I think there were a couple of chests I was gonna go open, because I think there were a couple now. Got monolite fragments. Oh.
Let's get this over with.
Now this bloom's gonna leave us alone. There we go.
Find repose.
Or maybe that's like story progress driven in terms of that wall blowing up later, because like if it was blow upable, it would have shown you by now. Okay, so yeah, there's that other chest that I missed earlier. I mean, if I can't find anything to blow up with this bomb, I'll wait until I can, because I'd rather not waste it. Actually, let me check the map really quick. Okay, there is a section further up that requires a bomb. So I'll go ahead and use that, given that time permits. Because it looked like it was like equal distance between this and the other save point, so I'm just gonna keep walking. Nope. There we go. Yeah, now that you're getting towards this section, you can really tell this is going towards the spring section of the land. With all these, like, cherry blossom-looking trees. Alright, so here's the blow-upable section. Oh, okay, so these particular walls require level 2 bombs. Okay, so that's what the 2 means. I thought it just meant you needed 2 bombs. I didn't realize there were going to be level 2 bombs. Good to know for the future. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and, no, I'm actually gonna leave because I might have a little bit of time to check out Jade Forest for a bombable section, otherwise I'll just go home. I know I don't have, well, to be fair, I could just use a return bell, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. Okay, let's go and check the map out. Okay, so there's a bombable section over there. Yeah, there's one section that's a level 1 bomb, so I'm just gonna see if I can make this, otherwise I'll have to attempt this another time. Yeah, because it's kind of... It's like equal distance between the 2 checkpoints, so it doesn't really matter. Just all that matters is I gotta get going, because otherwise I'm not gonna make this. Plus, I'm not I mean, actually, I don't think there was a time limit the last time I blew up a wall, so this should be fine. Okay, so let's see what's this way. And we got ourselves a chest. Which contains a hermit's root. And I try to save these things, because considering I'm finding them in chests, it seems like they're not that common of an, of an item drop. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna try to make it to the exit, but there's no guarantee. Worst case scenario, I got a return bell. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make this. Yep. Whew, saved by the bell on that. Okay, everything else I'm gonna have to sell tomorrow, and that's... Go ahead and save that, because I'm not gonna be able to plant that. Okay, go ahead and sell... Actually, I'll keep 5 units of meat. Save the hermit's root, and that. Yeah, I don't have time to sell these, so this will have to happen next day.
Are you taking good care of your flying bug friend?
Alright. Alright, so last day until summer. Okay, so now we can progress the Crest side quest.
Morning.
Okay, go with that. So this is the last harvest I get from these plants, because then they die. Just to let you know, I accepted the ring from Berg after you left. Can't believe you were holding on to it all this time. I don't think this ever could have happened if you weren't there to slay that monster that was spreading terror in the Jade Forest. Can't thank you enough for the happiness you have brought Berg and me, but still, thank you. Cress really hasn't been looking good lately. I don't think she's taken a break in days. I heard what's been going on with Quiet, but she can't help it when she keels over. Gabby, I need your help. Please say something to her, or even just show your face at the clinic. You gotta do something. From Dim. I mean, for once, I'm not gonna argue with the dude, because, that dude's gonna die if she keels over from exhaustion. Oh, you get some wild leaf from it, too, sometimes. That's cool. Alright, so... There's no use watering the plants because they're all gonna die tomorrow. Well, except for the trees. I'll probably at least water the trees. I mean, heck, I'll probably just do it for just the sake of doing it. Let's go ahead and put a berry in there. And I'll load these with cucumbers. Okay. Okay, so I'll go ahead and drop this off. Sell those. And now we'll be able to afford that cow pen, so I'll go take care of that before we do story progression. Alright, now we got some extra feed, so that'll get cluck by for 4 more days. Okay, is there anything else I wanted to do? Oh yeah, drop the egg off. Okay, and then before I do anything else, I'm just gonna check to make sure I can't cook anything. Oh yeah, there's a couple of things I can cook now that I got that egg. Alright, I'll go and make a left breakfast. Alright, what kind of food do I have at my disposal? Because the more healing items I've got, the better. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and make 3 left breakfasts. Okay, and then go ahead and make some vegetable salad. A vegetable salad. Yeah, see, a lot of this stuff requires lettuce. Jeez. Okay. Then I'll wait on that, but worst case scenario, I can make those later. Alright, I'll go with that. Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't save the previous day. Oh my gosh. Not that I did anything too risky, because most of it was just a side quest. Alright, so let's go talk to Dim really quick. Oh yeah, also I gotta go here to go talk to the merchant about getting the pen set up.
Come to me and...
Oh, actually it was 6,500, but at least I can afford it regardless.
Please, come again.
Then I think the next thing, once I get enough money, will be to start getting weapon upgrades. Because I don't think I can currently afford any weapon. Well, actually, I'll go double check really quick. While I'm in town, might as well check the smithy.
Come on in.
So I'd say I'm currently using Shrika, so I'll go ahead and upgrade her weapon.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, now I was gonna go talk to Dim while I'm in the city.
What is it, this early in the morning?
You went to Higgin Canyon? Did you have a death wish, or you were just not thinking at all? Glad you're safe, but that's just because I didn't want to deal with the extra work if you'd gotten injured. Thanks, dude. Jeez. Crest, do you have a minute? Gabby? When did you get here? I don't remember sending a letter. Dim asked me to stop by. Oh, so that's why. I've just been looking through my parents' research and... How many nights have you stayed up? Very astute of you. I think it's been a few days since I got any sleep. I'm racing against the clock here. You know that, right? Spent all this time reading through the research my parents left behind and I haven't found a single thing. Why can't I find anything? Do you mind if I take a look? Sure, why not? Not having much luck of my own. Lend me a hand. We combine our efforts and we should be able to read through every shred of research in the clinic. You helped Crest read through every shred of research in the clinic. So neither of us could find a single thing, huh? Not like I expected we'd find anything anyways. This can't be the end, can it? He looks so exhausted. This must have been how my dad felt all those years ago. He fought him, but it was never enough. I guess doctors can't cure everything. Gabby, did you find something? This is their diary, isn't it? Must have gotten mixed in with the rest of the research. But this isn't the time for light reading. We gotta find some clues. But what if it has a clue inside? You're only saying that because you want to read it. See it yourself. I could do with a break anyways. Looks like they started writing this before Dim and I were born. Just your run-of-the-mill diary. Did they leave any important memos? I'm afraid not. Looks like they were pretty diligent with keeping their work and personal lives separate. Wait. Did you find something? They started writing about my mom's quiet diagnosis on this page. The typical diary entry starts to get noticeably thin out from here. This is what they were looking for. I think they kept writing this thing after my mom fell ill. Wait a second. My mom requested a change in her medication? They went from searching for a cure to seeking relief from her symptoms. What does that mean? I think it means Dad never gave up on his research. But that's not the important part. What did he mean by relief? I never heard anything like that. Did they just stop looking for a cure? But a doctor is supposed to save lives. There's no way. But that's what he did. You're right, but why? Try reading it to the end. I read it to the completion. I couldn't find any mention as to why. The final page was written on the day my mom passed away. I'll never forget that day. Mom softly put a hand on mine and my brother's cheeks. She must have been in so much pain, but she was calm, like she was pretending nothing was wrong. Wait, is that why he did it? Did you remember something? He probably wanted Mom's final days to be peaceful, to keep Dim and I from being sad. Did you spend your life fighting against the pain until your dying breath? Or did you find a way to forget that pain and face your final moments in peace? Which is better, I wonder. To go without any pain. Thought you'd say that. There's something I need to do. Gabby, gonna go and speak with the patient's family. Alone, or are you sure? My duty as a doctor, and it's something I have to do myself. I'll contact you if there's any developments. Might take some time before I find anything, but so please be patient. Alright, renewed fire orbs and a wise man's root. Alright, to be continued. I'm guessing it must be impossible to do that during the whole spring season. I'm guessing that that side quest must bleed into summer regardless. Unless you just did the whole Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 thing really quick. It's possible, it's just probably difficult is all. Alright, so I'm just gonna stop back at the farm really quick to go drop off the stuff, and then we'll head back to do story progression. Alright. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Farm work is pretty good wind exercise. Bye-bye.
Oh crap, I didn't mean to go to the capital. Okay, so before I continue, I just gotta get a quick drink of water, so I'll be back in just a minute. Alright. Now we can take the shortcut, so that'll kill a little bit of time. Oh, I see. This thing is what's cursing us. Oh, I gotta reactivate the monolith statue.
get this over with. Let's get this over with.
May lost souls find repose.
Your judgment day has come.
Oh, I gotta be careful.
Thank you.
Alright, now we got that shortcut. Yeah, I don't even know if that's possible to progress through without getting rid of the monolith and turning it back to water. We'll find out. Yeah, I guess because you don't know what stays ice and what doesn't until you're going through it.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
So we got some enemies.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, there we go.
May
Okay,
lost
sweet.
souls find repose.
Okay, so let's see what's up then. Okay, we got a Canelu doll.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Okay, then we got a chest. A dry popping sounds from the cracked wall of ice, and a chunk of ice breaks off. It's about to fall this way. Dodge it with a sidestep. You dive sideways, but you slip on the ice and fall over. You're totally unprotected as a block of ice hits you. Oh gosh! Oh, there goes all my juice. So I guess now what? Oh, here we go. Okay, so then you have to go this way.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
May lost souls find repose.
Okay, nothing's that way. strong enemy down there. Then yeah, we're supposed to progress to this direction. Okay, there we go.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
Let's get this over with.
May lost souls find repose.
Okay, so then I'm gonna try to get this side path going, so at least I can do a shortcut tomorrow. Okay.
Thank you. That was a good workout.
Okay, then there's a chest over there.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Okay, so that we have to activate a monolith statue in order to get to that. And then that's forward progression. What on? It's like some giant puppet. Is this what His Eminence was hiding? Aria, what's going on? To think they says they have something like this in this time. You know what it is? I do. It's a machine that we use in the future. The future? But why is it here? And what does that make you? We'll have to talk about that later. If this is here, then it must mean the Sea's light really is connected to me being pulled from this time. What is it? I think the question should be asking is why the Patriarch hid it. Okay, Automata, what is your model number? Model number EM2072B. Cruel Automata MFS type. Alias Anemwe. Did the puppet just talk? Okay, Anemwe, what is your prime directive? Prime directive is to observe future events and to present findings to the operator. So it's an event observation system. This was the Patriarch's previous oracle. I'm sorry, I have no idea what's going on. Would you mind explaining it in a way us normal people can understand? Ah, my bad. Your Patriarch's oracle was a sham. He used this machine to predict the future. He just called it an oracle to explain why it was able to do what it was doing. So this thing can see into the future? Basically, yes. This is an event observation system created in the future during my time. Although it doesn't actually see the future, instead it predicts events by studying changes in the environment. In other words, you know how you guys are able to predict tomorrow's weather? So not dissimilar to predicting snowfall when aphids appear in the air. That's right. You learn this pattern based on numerous environmental changes. This machine does the same thing, but on a grander scale and with greater precision. I'm finding all this pretty hard to believe. But if you know how to use this thing, then I don't have much of a choice. Future civilizations? What the hell is going on? Is this another one of their tricks? The event observation system was eventually suspended for being too expensive to run. Its primary purpose was to act as a compass, using event tree analysis if there was a disaster. But there were issues, since it could only predict disasters after all, not guide us in overcoming them. But being able to predict disasters suits the Patriarch's needs perfectly. Who wouldn't believe an oracle that predicts calamities after the event with the Sea's light? Or at least that's my hypothesis. It's all rather trivial when you break it down like that. But why would His Eminence... I can sense him up ahead. Why don't we go and ask him ourselves? Alright, and that'll wait until the next in-game day because I don't know if we could survive a fight with the minimal health items I have. Or if I'd even have time after the fight without running out of time. Alright, I'm just gonna go back briefly and go check what was in the previous room. Okay, there's no chest in here, so yeah.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Okay, try to kill these enemies. Okay, cool. Gonna briefly check the map. So yeah, we need a bomb to get into that room. And then we'll need to dismantle the winter monolith in order to get over there so that there's water. Both of those will have to wait until the next day. Actually, there's that small section. Let me just double check to make sure there isn't a chest in there. Okay, that's not where we just came from. Oh, here we go. Oh, I gotta hurry! So I guess as long as you're in your house, you're fine. Just there's probably consequences for staying up super late. Alright, and then I'll go ahead and use those berries the next day.
I have to go and check around there next time.
Yeah, I barely made that, oh my gosh. Alright, quietest day one. We're basically just saying, screw it, we're going outside. So yep, everything's dead. Except the trees. There we go and sell the withered crops. So yep, your chickens are inside. Or wait a minute. I didn't see that egg a second ago. Oh well. Not even sure if there's anything I could have done during Quietus, so it's just like, yeah, just reset my plans and that's about it. I'm assuming you're the exception during Quietus because you already survived, but who knows. You can now use a woodland pen. How are you, Gabby? From the renovator, you installed a new woolum shed in your place. Maintaining your crops while raising livestock is no mean feat, but I'm confident that you can do it. I provisioned you with some crop seeds, which you'll find in this letter. Hope you find them useful, from the mayor. Dear Gabby, the season of dry, hot sun is upon us. How will you spend your summer? We're pleased to announce new items for sale. Crop seeds that can be planted in the summer. Buy now while stock lasts, from the store owner. So yeah, like I said, I'll for sure go for another hour, and that should at least include...
We've got a lot of work ahead of us. Let's get started.
Completing that one dungeon area. Okay, so yeah, we got a bunch of seeds we can plant now. Okay, so now let's check our seeds. That's a cave crop, so we can't do anything with that. Yeah, I was like, we should be rescuing the winter fairy soon. Okay, so that should be a good starting point with all the seeds we have. Oh, those are also cave crops. Not sure we're gonna have access to caves, but we'll find out. Alright, so that should be all the seeds we can use. Yeah, I was like, it did say it was that kind of a plant, so... Alright, so we're gonna have to get one more unit. Okay. See how much grill I have. Probably not going to be able to afford a woodland right away. Check out some before I head out. Because, like, it does say you have cave crops, and it's not sure how you're supposed to plant them. probably that direction, I'm guessing, but yeah, I need a level 2 bomb in order to do that. Unless it's that way. Oh yeah, I guess I've just never been up here. What the heck is that? Oh, it's another place you must be able to farm. Wonder if I can even get down there right now. Waterside biome. Okay, because this is how you would get down there normally, it's just you're not allowed to right now. Guess we'll find out later. Now that that's situated, let's go save some people from a cult.
Bye-bye.
Check the map. So yeah, now I can use the two bridges that I constructed as a shortcut. And I know this has to be deactivated in order to explore that one section. Or no, I have to reactivate it for... Yeah. Yeah. I just had to deactivate it for a puzzle earlier. Yeah, I shouldn't fight it, I should take these enemies out. Trying to use a minimal amount of healing items because I don't know how difficult the boss fight's gonna be.
That was a good workout.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
May lost souls find repose.
Okay, so I need to go down. Alright, so now I can go get this chest. And keep going this way, apparently. Okay, so that's a dead end for now until I get a level 2 bomb eventually, so... It's currently as far as I can go.
Don't get sloppy. Pull yourself together.
That's gotta wait. Okay.
That was a good workout.
Okay. Okay, there is a save point. Well, I guess I could have done this the previous day. Oh well.
Thank you. Ready? Let's go.
Alright, so at least we can teleport here in case we botch, or until the, unless this is botched. 'Cause I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's boss time. Feel something unusual up ahead. Do you still want to continue? Your Eminence! Oh, Shrika. What are you doing, Patriarch? Please explain this. Take a look around. No. Are they dead? They are not dead. Yet. You're here earlier than I expected. What is the meaning of this? What happened to the followers? Anyone wearing a Flos Indulgencia as a target. He hunts them down, takes over their minds, and makes them his dummies. Before long, they lose conscience and he absorbs them into his body. And then off he goes to the next town, leaving a trail of death in his wake. Isn't that right? Kierkegaard? Kierkegaard? Oh, so you know my real name, do you? What do you mean by the real name? My name is indeed Kierkegaard. I am a Hallowed, born of the sea's light. Your Eminence, I'm not sure I follow. This monstrosity is no patriarch. He is a Hallowed, a kind of man-eating monster. Yep, I knew it was gonna be culty! Oh my gosh. But that's impossible. The patriarch isn't a monster. I've been a mercenary long enough to know a thing or two. I know about that village, Kierkegaard, the one you obliterated 20 years ago. You do you? It was terrible what happened there. I came so close to death it took quite some time to recover. But thankfully this is how my path crossed with the Order. They saw me on the brink of death and took me in. They were a good-natured bunch. They already had blind faith in their teaching, so manipulating them couldn't have been easier. I don't understand the whole situation, but this guy sounds like a real piece of work. How could you betray Shrika? I wouldn't call it betrayal, it was always my plan to use them. Although I did almost pity them at first. It was laughable to me that they worshipped this stone the way they did. It's simply nonsensical to worship the stone while hating omens at the same time. You humans are utter fools, controlled by your hearts. All you do is shorten the planet's lifespan. Wouldn't you be better off living under our rule and becoming puppets of the Hallowed? But then, why did you take us in? Why did you bring me up as your own? I knew that you held an immense latent power, Shrika, so my plan was to use you as a figurehead who would win over the hearts of the people. All went according to plan. You became known as the Sephiroth child and a symbol of hope within the Order. Although, that hasn't been necessary since Animoy appeared. You were using me as a tool? You'll pay for this. Don't be absurd. Since when was food ever able to make its consumer pay? Are you telling me that teachings mean nothing to you, Patriarch, that everything was leading to this? But of course, I only feigned piety in order to gain control over the Order. I couldn't care less about the teachings. No one has ever seen the Holy Mother with their own eyes. How could you believe in such fantasy? If you were to lay your eyes upon the grace of the Holy Mother, it would surely drive you into despair. I only used the teachings to my advantage when it suited me. They were just another tool, as all of you were. But you, Shrika, are an exceptional tool among humans. There's remarkable power concealed within you. So even if you wanted to become one of my thoughtless puppets, I wouldn't allow you. I'm grateful for everything you've taught me, Patriarch. You taught me countless lessons. Important lessons. I saw the world as a bleak place when I was a young orphan. But I made it far thanks to you. You took me in and gave me something to believe in. I can only imagine that the people of the past made the teachings because they believe in the power of the human heart. Because, although we may make mistakes, we can be foolish at times. It's in our hearts that drive us to improve ourselves and build a better future. We can take steps to make each day the bit better than the last. And without you, I never would have come to believe in that. For that, I'm grateful to you. But he was only using you. I know, his intentions may have been warped. But that doesn't change the fact that I gained something valuable from him. And so... his heart of mine, that you nurtured and raised, is only telling me one thing. That I must stop you. Even if you try to downplay the importance of my existence, I will always stay true to my heart. Fool! What use is this heart of yours? That fragile organ is why you humans had to be fed faiths and religions for sustenance. Why suffer and live subjugated to the pain that your heart brings when you could be cold-hearted puppets? So be it. If you choose to defy me, I shall just have to kill you. I need your help, everyone. The Patriarch's... or rather, Kierkegaard's plan ends right here. Way ahead of you. I've been waiting a long time for this moment. Well, I might as well help. This is holding up my Seaslight investigations. Let's get him! Time to beat his ass.
Let me show you how peaceful it is to be eaten.
I will be the one to stop you. That is my responsibility as your child.
So I'm assuming this guy must at least be in his 30s, Brock, because, like, he seems to know a lot about this, like, because he said that last village got destroyed 20 years prior, so he's got to be at least that old, if not older, and he might have been there. Guess we'll find out eventually. Okay, gotta do a party heal really quick. Oh, he knocked us over.
I followed you this far, Kierkegaard.
Okay. There we go, that got Arya healed. Oh, get out of the circle. Oh, and he summoned some underlings here. Which they, wow. Let me go ahead and switch classes really quick, if it'll let me. There we go. Oh, dodge the circles. Yeah, I thought the first boss fight was difficult, but this one's way more elaborate. Well, Arya's taking a lot of damage, holy crap. Oh, dodge. Oh, I'm out of range. Oh, I gotta dodge. Oh, I gotta be careful because I almost got a full stomach. Oh, get out of there. Okay, that one's an ice calamity flower, so yeah, I gotta take out these calamity flowers. Oh, dodge. Oh, crap, get out of there. Oh, Arya's dead. Like I said, this could take a couple of days in order to farm for experience, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do this. Okay, they're all dead. Okay, gotta get out of there. So, yep. Once they're dead, so it's just me. And of course, I'm going to be taking the blunt of the damage now.
Just be still and let me eat you. Understand this?
Nope, still can't. Okay. Oh, gotta get out, get out. Okay, so gradually they come back to life, it's just, you have to wait it out. It just, I've never lived long enough to see the party members wipe out like that. So I just didn't know how that mechanic worked. Yeah, but then when they come back, they come with a full heal. Oh, crap. Just gotta be careful because my stomach is still too full to take on some of the meals. Okay, dodge. It looks like he's lost about half his health.
I didn't think you'd last this long. I will give you the sickness that is despair.
Serious. Get ready to defend. This is our chance. Gotta let the speed of sound.
Yeah, I should have started attacking earlier, crap.
I'll never let go of my heart.
Don't you think we should fall back a little?
Okay, so I'll try to consume a left breakfast, okay. Okay, so now I summon more plants, so I gotta be
I'll
careful.
deal with you myself.
Oh, crap. Get out of the circle, get out of the circle. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, circle. Okay. I think I've been poisoned. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta wait until I stop attacking. Okay. Yeah, this is where those smoothies really come in clutch because they don't, they're not as filling of meals. Okay, I gotta get on the circle. Oh, I too close to that. Stop attacking.
Thank you.
Okay, let me go ahead and consume another one. Yeah, I know I'm close to fighting or finishing the boss off, but like sometimes these critical final moments can cost you if you're not careful. Alright, so that plant is still not dead. What the heck? Alright. I unfortunately took a lot of damage, so oh boy. Okay, dodge.
I will give you the sickness that is despair.
Come on. Come on, everyone, attack! Attack, 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 attack. Okay, cool, we got the break going. Alright. And that should do it.
The likes of a mere human.
Unbelievable! Overpowered by mere humans. Yeah. Yay, we successfully kicked his ass! Come to your senses, Shrika. It's me. Could you really kill me? I'll do it for you if you can't, Shrika. I don't want him slipping through our fingers after we've come this far. Shrika, have you forgotten your debt of gratitude to me? No, how could I forget? Well then. Thank you for raising me. And now, goodbye. Yay! Now we won't have to hopefully deal with him later unless he somehow gets resurrected by the evil entity. To be continued on that. How did I get caught up in this mess? I didn't even get any good clues. And don't get me started on that little bug creature. That great fairy she was talking about is nowhere to be seen. What about Anemoy? Oh, right, I guess. There's still the question of why that automata showed up here. That's about the only clue I got from coming here. Shrika's taking her time. This whole event must have been a lot for her to process. Sorry, hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Oh, you actually look perkier than I expected. We were just talking about you. How'd it go? Well, I told them to grant you all access to the Seed of the Stone of Seasons. Great! Now I'll be able to research the Sea's Light without any restrictions. I'd still like you not to draw any undue attention to yourself in there, though, please. We're still dealing with that puppet, so for now, we're trying to limit entry to Order members only. That makes sense. I can imagine the confusion it would cause if people found out about it. How's everyone in the capital doing? They are alright. They've been on the mend ever since the Flos Indulgentia was done away with. I was hoping things would be back to normal by tomorrow. How are you, Shrika? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. You just been through a pretty grueling experience. It's only natural to be feeling emotional right now. You're worried about me? Well, I would be lying if I said it didn't affect me at all. But I can't let that stop me now. Even if the Sephiroth child was just a product of his scheme, it's a symbol of hope to the followers, and that's as real to them as it is my own heart is to me. No one can deny that. So for as long as people rest their hopes on me, I'll keep fighting. I won't neglect my duty as a missionary. If that's how you feel? Yep, more now than ever. This event has caused a lot of disruption in the Order. I have some patching up to do. We're here for you if you need to talk. Appreciate the concern, but honestly, I'll be alright. There's one thing I'd like to say, though. The Order wouldn't have been able to resolve this without you. Thank you. This is also the wake-up call I needed to start broadening my horizons. So I've decided I'm gonna join you on your travels whenever I'm not working for the Order. That'd be great! Thanks. Looking forward to it. You'll see what this missionary is really made out of. Where's Braca, anyways? What's he getting up to this time? Damn you, Shrika. Your power has exceeded my expectations. You just don't know when to give up. Yeah, I'm just like, how are you still alive? What kind of a demon are you? You, what do you want? I need to ask you something. There was another Hallowed with you when you attacked the village 20 years ago. Where is he? Who, Amadeus? How should I know? Even if I did, what good is that to you? Ah! Don't underestimate me. I know what your weakness is. Just like I know that a normal weapon wouldn't cause you any— Oh, that's why. Just like I know that a normal weapon wouldn't cause any fatal injuries. What? That weapon? You're no ordinary mercenary. Don't tell me it was you that day. Nope, I'm just your average mercenary. Your kind destroyed my whole village and now I only live to fight. But I'm not pulling the trigger because it's my job. I'm pulling it for revenge. Okay, so whatever his weapon's made out of, whatever bullets that are in his weapon is what actually kills the Hallowed. So I guess the Hallowed are another species. Oh, it's Denomen. Kierkegaard was unsuccessful. How inconvenient. We only taught him how to use this puppet because he said he would cooperate with our plan. So he was working with the omens. The plot thickens. What a waste of time. I expected more from a Hallowed. We won't be needing this either now. We're running out of time. Alright, Chapter 3C complete. And your closeness with Arya is improved. So critical hit rate and break gauge fill rate increase. And now you got partner specials. Well, we stopped the cult and we saved this part of the world and prevented everyone from getting murdered, so job well done for me, Arya, and Shrika, and wherever the frick Braka is. Okay, so yeah, Braka's still a party member, he's just... I thought he left, but no he didn't. Alright. Yeah, I got a decent bit more in the day left. So yeah, before I do anything else, save... So now I think we're allowed to go in here. Because we still haven't rescued the fairy yet. Unless she just shows up the next day or something, I don't know. I'm guessing you'll be able to come in here for side quests. Yeah, there's a whole hallway in here. I guess this would probably be a good time. So now that I'm done with the winter area, I'm gonna quickly put up a poll for what area you guys would like me to do next. So give me a second. Okay, so I got the poll going, so it's gonna run for about 3 minutes. So you guys are, what I do next in terms of the game is in your hands, in terms of going to the summer or the spring area for the next portion. Alright, we got a chest in here with a lightning stone. Okay, so that's currently a dead end. Okay, so that's the entire left section of the cathedral. Alright, so that's that portion, and then I know we gotta check out that chapel. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of side quests that just opened up, jeez. Oh yeah, I can just warp over there. So yeah, this is where we were at earlier during the trial. Alright, so I'd say while I'm at it, I'm probably just gonna accept as many of these side quests as possible before time runs out. So yeah, I'm just gonna walk towards the center. Alright, so the winter of the pole is spring, so I'll be going there for the next area. And then we'll do the summer area afterwards. So we're going in season order. I'm getting really worried now. We've been looking all this time and still haven't found her. I told you we should ask at the temple. They could send out a search party. I know, but do you really think they'll bother with something like this? What do you mean? You don't think she's important enough? No, that's not what I meant. I'm just trying to be realistic here. Calm down, you two. Who are you to tell us what to do? This is none of your business. Rania. It's true, we should probably calm down. Yeah, you're right. We won't be getting anywhere by berating each other. I swear, you're just like the argument, like, queller in this game. Sorry I snapped at you. Our daughter's been missing since morning. That's why my wife is so on edge. Sorry to hear that. You don't know what happened. Could have been a kidnapping, or she could have left of her own free will. There's no way she would leave the house on her own. She knows she's frail. She wouldn't go out by herself. Yeah, she's a sickly child, but we can't rule it out as a possibility. My dear Rachel, I hope you're okay out there. I'll look around for her. Really? Are you sure? Thank you. That's very kind of you. Our daughter's name is Rachel. We have a portrait of her that you can use to look for her. Alright. Punctualist parents. We'll be searching as much as we can, too. Please let us know as soon as possible when you find her, okay? No one is allowed to enter this house, I'm afraid. I know the person who lives here. Don't lie to my face, I know exactly who all their acquaintances are. Don't bother me again. That's right, be on your way now. Seriously, can I start punching some of these people? Hey, you over there. Come here. Come over to the square, I want to talk to you. You shall not pass. Oh my gosh. I swear if that bit of dialogue comes up in that side quest, I am saying it in the Gandalf voice. Or at least attempting it. I mean, the only thing that would have made that any better is if they ended with an exclamation mark to, like, really sell it home. Alright, another arguing couple. How many of these are gonna start off with an arguing couple? I'm gonna start counting after a while, because, like, so far we're at, like, 5 or 6 side quests, or people. Why won't you let me go? I told you I'd be fine. You say that, but I can't have you going out there all alone. Grandpa, you're so stubborn. Is there really nothing I can do to change your mind? Hello? Are you guys having an argument, perhaps? Because I've told I've been pretty good at breaking this up lately. Bickering doesn't solve anything. We're not bickering. You see, Elma here has had her head filled with ideas of going outside on her own, and she won't listen to reason. There's monsters who know what else, and who knows what else out there. I mean, not the fool to worry about her. No, Gandalf! But I told you I'd be fine. You obviously care for her a lot. Of course I do. There ain't a grandfather alive who wouldn't care for his grandchild. But maybe if there was someone willing to go with her. That's right, you there! Would you put an old man's heart at ease and accompany my granddaughter? Grandpa? I'd go myself, but honestly, these old eyes aren't as sharp as they used to be. That's putting it mildly. You can barely see an inch in front of your own face. Oh, I hadn't noticed. My sight has been like this for some time now, so I've gotten used to it. But don't go thinking I can tell what kind of face you're pulling at me right now. You admit you can't see and you'd still make a request like that. What if they turn out to be evil? Now, you can't go calling people evil when they're standing right there. Besides, I trust them. When your sight's been gone as long as mine, you learn to understand a person by the sound of their voice. Oh yeah, but you guys were all willing to throw me to the wolves like 5 days ago, so... Again, I want to frickin' punch some of you guys. Telling me that this person sounds good. I mean, I know they were being manipulated by an evil demon, hell demon, but like... Come on! They threw Ari and I in prison for Pete's sake. Exactly. So what do you say? Will you accept this old man's request and look after my granddaughter? You got it. I admire your spirit, thank you. Sorry for bringing the subject up again. I know you're just looking out for me. I'm sorry, Elma. Were I just 10 years younger than I would have been going with you myself. Just be careful, won't you? You worry too much. I promise I'll be safe, and once I'm back, I'll make your favorite meal. Brussels sprout stew. Ugh. Okay. Going to go and get ready, so let's meet up again when we're done. Could you meet me in front of the inn? I'll wait for you there. Please take care of Elma. Brussels sprouts is one of those foods where, like, I'll eat it, but it's kind of like, it's borderline I won't eat it because of how nasty it is. Like, there's some foods I just refuse to eat because it's that gross, but, like, that I could tolerate it a bit. Don't do anything rash. Alright, so let's see what other side quests are about. Then there's one off to the south here. Plus, I think I'm a little salty about, like, basically protagonist being taken advantage of by a town because of Dragon Quest XI, because that's literally what happens to the poor frickin' protagonist. Some more snow here and a little path there, make it nice and round. Looking good, it's coming together nicely. But it's not done yet, just a bit more to go. The priestess is very enthusiastic about making the snowman. Next up, the head. What? When did you get here? I didn't see you behind me. So, are you a traveler? I'm Clary. What brings you here? You really like making snowman, huh? I haven't had this much fun making a snowman since I was a child. Oh, but just to make things clear, just because I'm making a snowman, it doesn't mean I'm slacking off of work. Also, we just got possessed by hell demons, so please give me a break here. This is an important and respectable part of my job, I'll have you know. Said like a true slacker! I'm not a slacker! You don't believe me, do you? If I can only finish the snowman, then I can show you I'm not lying. I know. Could you help me finish it, please? If I can finish it in time, then I'll be able to prove to you that I'm not slacking off at work. Okay, if it's important to you... I know, it's like... Yeah, it's like, I try to ride the line between telling people off in-game and not, but, like, that was just one of those moments where I'm just like, I have slightly less sympathy for those people, because, like, you just sold me and Ario out and fed us to the wolves, essentially, so allow me to be a little snarky towards these people. So this is the bit I need your help with. The snowman's nearly done. Now I can just add the head and leave it at that. But making a snowman's not as simple as just pilling balls of snow on top of each other, you know? Needs arms and a face as well. So I'd like you to give me some nice strong sticks to make the arms with. There aren't any good ones around here, the snow has gotten to them. But if you go a bit further out to Jade Forest, you should find some good pieces of wood. Can you bring me some? Okay. Thank you, thank you. The woman who gathered snow. And wood. Well, I guess to be fair, that's me in this case. Okay, so that involves going to Jade Forest. Let's go talk to this guy. Aw, man, they're not here today? Just gonna show them how to make my legendary Super Snowman Deluxe as well. What's up with you? You show him the portrait. You're looking for the girl in the picture? Sorry, I don't think I've seen her before. You might find out something from those kids, though. The ones who are always playing in the square, I mean. Well, I said always, but they're not here today. I wonder what they got to. In any case, that's all I know. I gotta head home now. Alright, go ahead and save really quick so I don't have to watch some of that dialogue again. Hey, over here! Why'd you call me over? You just spoke to the priest who's outside that house, didn't you? I knew it! You think something's going on there too. I was waiting for someone like you to come along. Why would you be waiting? Well, you see, last night I heard something. What did you hear? Oh no, ghosts again! I heard a really scary voice coming from the house. There was screaming and shouting. It sounded like a fight. It went on for ages. But then suddenly it went silent. Are you sure you heard fighting? Even if it wasn't a fight, something must have happened for them to be blocking off the house. I bet it's really bad. Something serious happened in there last night, I'm sure of it. I told my parents, but they didn't believe me. They said they didn't hear anything, I was probably dreaming. But I know for sure I heard it. Yay, gaslighting! Might not be anything serious. How could you say that? It's something serious. There's something fishy about that priest, I'm telling you. Standing there blocking the house. He's acting a bit strange. Yeah, right? I want to know who he is. I know. I have an idea. We could go to the temple and find another priest. If we bring them there, they'll be able to tell if he's genuine or not. That might just be a good idea. I know, right? Oh, but actually, could you go to the temple and ask the priest for me? They might not believe me if I go. Sure, leave it to me. Great, thanks. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the house, so let's meet again later. Alright, so let's see where else I'm supposed to go. So there's a couple of things near the entrance. Let's go walk over there. Oh, you're looking for someone? Oh no, a girl has gone missing? That's awful. You show her the portrait. That's her? Actually, I just saw her. She was with those kids who were always playing in the snow in the town square, but they left in a hurry. I didn't get to see where they were going, sorry. Hope you find her soon. All the best. Another arguing couple! Have you heard that rumor about the inn? You mean the one about the innkeeper hiding money underground? No, not that. Hold on, what's that one about? I heard he has a secret staircase that leads underground or something. Oh, interesting. I was talking about a different one, though. Really? What did you hear? Apparently, some high-ranking members of the Order have been meeting there with the Omens and doing some secret deals. The Omens? Could you tell me more about this rumor? Oh, you're curious about it too, aren't you, Traveler? Who wouldn't be? It's quite an outrageous rumor. Priests and Omens doing business together. Well, I'm just saying what I heard. Apparently there's one room in the inn that no one's allowed to stay in. Now that could be explained somehow if that's all there was to it. But the thing is, there's been voices coming from the room which is meant to be empty. So I think these voices might be... Yeah, people have been saying that one of the voices sounds human, then the other one doesn't. Why would an omen be at the inn? I don't know. Maybe the priests are selling off the monolith to the omens. But I didn't hear the voices myself, so I can't say for sure. But you know what they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. If people are talking about it, there must be some truth to it. I'll go and talk to the innkeeper. Are you serious? I have a connection with that inn. I see. Well, who am I to stop you? Good luck to you. Take care. Try not to get caught up in anything too serious. We'll have to deal with the aftermath if you do. Go and ask the innkeeper about the rumor. Alright, so then I'll just double check. Yeah, there's like 4 people I can talk to. Yeah, 2 of which are next to the inn. Hey, it's Braca. So you came. Well then, shall we leave? Where is it you wanted to go? There's a cavern outside a town called the Silent Cave. That's where I'd like to go. Why, if it isn't Elma! Oh, hello. Hello, I see you're not with Alvar today. Don't tell me this is some no-dwarrel stealing you away. Not at all, actually. They're, I'm her friend. Yes, they're my friend. Oh, is that all? Apologies, I had clearly gotten the wrong end of the stick. It's not a problem. If anything, I must say I'm actually quite relieved. I see you've made a friend, I mean. Why is that? Well, being the kind soul she is, she's always so busy taking care of her grandfather. So she doesn't really have the time to make friends. I must say it had me quite worried. She's not originally from Argene, you see, so making friends here has proved something of a challenge. Please don't worry, my life isn't as bleak as you're making it sound. Is that so? Oh, that reminds me. Did you give that present to your grandfather? What did he think? I did, and he loves his new gloves. Thank you again for helping me choose a pair to buy. Not at all. It's my pleasure. You and your grandfather are close, huh? I would like to think any household would be the same. So relieved they get along as well as they do, honestly. It's been nearly a whole year now, hasn't it? I'm so surprised at first. To think old man Alvar has a granddaughter as adorable as this one. He'd been alone for so long. I do wish he had told me about her sooner. Oh yes, is your father keeping well? How's life in Nemea treating him? Sure he'd happy to be getting rid of his old job he had. Yeah, he's well. His condition seems to be improving, too. Condition? My dear, I thought he quit because of some work injury. Oh, well, don't tell me he only moved there to wait for some terrible sickness to... No, you got it all wrong. It was just a poor choice of words. Father's fine. His injuries seem to have improved. Really? Thank goodness. Sorry to cut you short, but we really must be going. Oh my, yes, by all means. Sorry for keeping you for so long. I'll see you again soon. You two stay out of trouble, won't you? Of course. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep you waiting. She's kind of difficult to stop once she gets going. Don't worry about it. Still, I'm sorry. Anyway, with that out of the way, let's make our way to the Silent Cave. Grandfather will only worry if we take too long getting back. Let's talk to the innkeeper really quick while we're over here. Welcome to the Holly Inn. Are you staying? Oh, of course not. What is it this time? Is it true that there's an omen here? What? What are you talking about? You tell the innkeeper the rumor that you heard in town. Oh, that. That rumor is completely nonsense. The room is that no one's allowed to stay in. We've just closed it for now because a few things inside need repairs. I've never heard any voices coming from in there. Some customer was probably dreaming and then went around telling people they heard voices. Still, it's not good for a reputation to have a rumor like that going around. Could I check the room just in case? Yeah, if you want. In fact, please do. People should stop talking about it once you prove that it's not true. Mina, can you come here for a second? Yes, sir. What is it? Looks like this person here has heard about the rumor. Oh, that. I've agreed to let her check the room, so I'd like you to take her, please. Just keep an eye on her so she doesn't break anything, okay? Really? Someone's actually going to look into that ridiculous rumor? I did check, remember? a few times, and every time there was nothing to report. Gosh, I'm just having flashbacks to Three Houses. Greeting, Professor, nothing to report. I guess my word doesn't count, though. Look, it's just to prove to everyone that there's nothing going on. Would you mind? Okay, I will. Oh, almost forgot. This is Mina, our greeter. She's usually outside pulling the customers in. Nice to meet you. If you need anything, ask her. Thanks, Mina. I'll leave the rest with you. Yes, sir. Well then, I'll be on the second floor, so come and get me when you're ready to check the room. Okay, so I'll leave that for the next day. Just anything that requires more than like a short in and out with just talking to someone, I'm gonna leave for next day because of how short of a time frame I have left. Okay, so there's 2 people to go talk to, so I'll go warp over, or yeah, one's in the cathedral, so the other person I'll just go talk to really briefly. Huh? What do you want? Oh, you're looking for someone. You show him the portrait. Seen that face before. Only thing is, I can't remember where. Sorry about that. But if it helps, I saw a group of youngins heading towards the temple. It's worth asking them. They might know her. Sounds like Rachel is with a group of children. They were heading to the temple. Check around there next. Okay, so... go warp over there next. Who are you? Do you know a girl called Rachel? Huh? I don't know her. Who's Rachel? We're not friends with a Rachel. Yeah, you're pretty suspicious, kids. Don't look at me like that. I'm not spilling anything. We got stuff to do. Can we go now? What? You should see the big snowman she made. What? Those guys are out playing? No, stupid, that's obviously a lie. They can't be out playing because they're hiding in the secret snow hut, duh. Oh. Haha! Played those kids like a fiddle. Oh my gosh, you just gave them away. Hey, that's cheating, you tricked us. You have to go tell they've been found out. Yeah, come on! Sounds like Rachel's in a secret snow hut. Try looking around our gene for it. Pretty late. Try visiting another... Okay, so yeah, I have to do that earlier in the day. Okay, so they're over there, so yeah, it'd be probably for the best to warp over there with what little time I have left. Gosh, is it in the place called the Snow Hut Square? Gee, I wonder. Rachel, bad news, the grown-ups found out that you're hiding here. Sorry, we'll find you somewhere else to hide. Okay, but where else is there to go? You again! Let me talk to Rachel. Whatever you say, we're not gonna let you in. Hold on. Rachel? Your parents asked me to find you. So they did end up sending someone. You explained the situation to the children. I see. Run! I swear, because, like, this is the second group of children you've run into so far in this adventure, and this, to be fair, there's one more child than the last time, but still. I see. I had a feeling they'd be looking for me. What made you sneak away from home? I wanted to prove a point to my parents. I wanted them to see I'm okay running outside the house and I can run around and play just fine. Certainly seems that way. Wasn't long ago when I had to stay in bed for days just after a little bit of exercise. And now you don't anymore? Yeah, I'm a lot better now thanks to the medication. Wonder if she has, like, asthma or something. But even still, my parents won't let me go outside. They're too overprotective. I get that they're worried about her, but keeping her inside all the time isn't good for her either. That's why I became friends with Eddie and the others. I looked out the window and saw them playing outside one day. It looked like so much fun. So I snuck out of the house and asked to play with them. At first we were kind of surprised. This girl we didn't know came to play out with us out of the blue. She played with us secretly for a while, but not for long. When her parents found out, they got even stricter. I tried to listen to my parents and stay at home, but I just really wanted to play with my friends some more. I've had enough of staying at home, staring out the window. But this isn't the right way to do it. I know, that's why I'm going back now. No, Rachel, you can't! Well, I can't hide here anymore, and there's nowhere else to hide. I have no choice. And don't come along with me, you guys. I don't want you to get in trouble for my selfish actions. But we're here for you. Let's go all together and talk to them. Yeah, I'm sure they'll hear us out if we all go. No, that won't work. My parents are gonna be so angry. But Rachel, you should all try talking it through. Really? Why? So that you can keep playing together. I don't know if I can. Don't worry, let's just do it. Yeah, I want to keep playing with Rachel lots and lots. Let's just tell him. Guys. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to him. Let's go back to my parents. Yeah! Alright, so I think I got time to talk to him before the time runs out. Rachel! You found her! Mom, Dad, I'm sorry for worrying you. Never mind that, are you okay? Are you aching anywhere? My poor baby, are you in any pain? Let's go home and get you some rest. But wait, I want to talk to you about something. What is it, Rachel? Can't it wait until we get home? Please hear Rachel out. Rachel, is it about these kids you're with? Yes. The thing is, Mom and Dad, I made friends. And they mean a lot to me. They were kind enough to let me join their group and play with me. Rachel. I'm okay now, see? I've been on all this time and I didn't faint or anything. I know you're worried about me, but I can't stay at home just staring out the window forever. I want to play outside with my friends. I know how you feel, sweetie, and it's true you're a lot better now. But what if something happens to you outside? Well... there's no one to protect you if you faint suddenly while you're playing. That's not true. We're here for Rachel. That's what friends are for. Whatever happens, we'll be able to help her out. Aw, guys. So please, Rachel's mom and dad, please let Rachel play outside. She'll be fine with such good friends. On one condition. Yeah? As long as you come home by our curfew. If you show us you can stick to it, then you can go outside and play. Yes. Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Mom. I'm still not sure about it, to be honest, but I'll give you kids a chance. Thank you, Rachel's mom. Isn't that great, Rachel? Yay! We owe you one. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts for finding our dear Rachel. That was the first time she'd opened up to us like that. Was that your doing too, by any chance? I won't be mad if it was. I just helped her along, that's all. I see. They often say your children grow up before you know it. And our little Rachel was no exception. Come on, guys. Rachel's parents said it's okay, so let's play. I want to make snow angels. Me too. I want to make a snowman. Yeah, snowman. I hate to burst your bubbles now, kids, but you know what I'll be telling your parents about today, don't you? You know you shouldn't have gone and hiding by yourselves without telling an adult, no matter what your reasons were. Oh no, please don't tell my parents. I'm in so much trouble. But just for today, I'll make an exception. Let's leave the rest up to the kids, Rania. Yes, let's go home. Thank you, Dad. Make the most of this time with your friends, but make sure you come back home, alright? Also, it's about 10 p.m., so shouldn't you be getting home already? Yes, Dad. Right, now that we got the old man's permission, let's have a snowball fight. Yeah! Come on, Rachel. Alright, side quest complete. Got 2,000 gorilla, some chili plant seeds, and some black pepper. So yeah, we got four side quests. So I'll do that one next, and I don't think I have any time to do any more side quests, because yeah, that one I have to come back earlier. Two of them involve going out in the world. I'll double check the fourth one really quick. Yeah, that involves going to talk to the innkeeper, and I think that has to be earlier too. So yeah, I pretty much can't do anything else today, so I'll have to come back the next day to do stuff.
Take care out there.
Oh, they're actually a different color now that it's summer. Interesting.
Welcome back.
think I made that. It's gonna double check. Yeah, I did. Might as well make some of this while I'm at it. Alright. Gabby, wake up, Gabby. Oh, hello again? Hello again. It looks like you touched the stone again. Has your impression changed at all? It has. Well, either way, the world is made of what you perceive. Always there, swaying within your understanding like shadow puppetry. But enough of that. I see you liked the gift I gave you before. I have a new one to give you too. Please use it well. There's some commotion outside. Oh, I see you're not allowed to do anything right now. Oh, I suppose you gotta go talk to the Winter Fairy. Or the Earth Fairy. So, is the Winter Seas Light safe? Totally. I got the blue flowers and robo-suit-looking guys under control. Is this a friend of yours? Friend? Did you forget what I told you already? You went out and saved the day over by the Winter Seas Light, right? What's all the noise? Huh, more bugs! Oh, we're not bugs, we're great fairies! I'm the Winter Seas Light Fairy. How's it going? Oh, right. So this is the one of the other fairies you mentioned. You each rule over one of the 4 classical elements. The 4 was it now? Right, got it in one, heh. Interesting, so you're the source of this planet's power, The Great Winter Fairy. You created the Earth, is that right? Huh? What? The Earth? You're kidding me, right? Give me a break. Hey, is that so strange? You're a great fairy, source of the world's power, bringer of Earth. And I'm the Great Fire Fairy, the one and the only creator of flame. Ah, I see what you're getting at? That's what you've been going around telling the humans. Let me try this again. Alright, this got really suspicious all of a sudden. 'Tis I, the Great Earth Fairy. 'Twas I who created the ground you stand on. Rejoice at its stability. You lied to us, Spooky? I told you this from the start. Turns out fairies are nothing but lying little tricksters. Now where do you keep the bug spray? Oh, come on, I had such a good thing going and you messed it all up. Huh? What gave it away? Why do you have to come here first? You've been lying from the very start with all this fire fairy nonsense. Fire is nothing more than a chemical phenomenon. Look at Aristotle's 4-element theory. Which gives rise to a new question. What are you really? Ah, shoot, what do? We hang around near the Seas Light? That's not all, obviously. I guess I may as well tell you since the jig is all up. We're Seas Light supervisors. We go around making sure they're in tip-top shape. Supervisors? Who on earth gave you that role? Oh, that was... Actually, I have no idea. And here I thought I might have found another clue. How could you forget something so important? What I gather from the new information is that you're no more than a gopher. Gopher sounds cool. Tenacious, steadfast, diligent. That's me through and through. Whoa, I don't agree to that. Doesn't that term make you sad? From great fonts of the world's power to lackeys of the sea's light. That's quite the drop in rank. Not that it matters. I didn't believe you from the start. Yeah, me neither. Good. I'm glad you weren't made a fool by this fairy's tricks. Still, it does sound like it wasn't a complete lie. There was an abnormality at the Winter Sea's Light, after all. This era would be a total mess now if Kierkegaard had been left to use the automata the way he was. That's right, which is why you should go and check out the rest of the Sea's Light. An extra farmhand would be appreciated. Wait, no, that's not... Something terrible happens at this time that there would be no way for me to return on my own. Okay, it's decided. Let me know when you're ready to visit the other two Sea's Light. Alright, so... Shiri is their canonical name. So they're from the winter area, so, Gonna go with flaky like snowflake. A new flaky order has been added.
There's a letter for you. Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Let's farm some grass, once it becomes available. I'm just gonna go and check inside the house really quick to see if any of those, tasks became available since Flaky joined the farm. Oh, we got mail. Now that I'm allowed to play outside with everyone, the amount of stuff I can talk about at home has grown more and more. Like when I talk to my friends about it, what kind of games we played. We talk about it all. I'm so happy after having to keep it a secret for so long. I've learned that being able to communicate is really important. From Rachel. The Castle Lewis News, the Sea's Light Order Scandal. Greetings, citizens. We have received reports of an alleged scandal within the Sea's Light Order, who are headquartered in the holy capital of Argene. An associate of the Sea's Light Order informed us that the Patriarch has temporarily left his office. We anticipate disorder to ensue in the holy capital due to the Order's tremendous influence. However, please rest assured, citizens. We, the Lewis Kingdom Brigade, will act on behalf of the Order. We pledge to protect the citizens and their safety. While investigations are ongoing, please avoid the Winter Sea's Light until permission is given. It poses no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. I hope you're well. I'm sending this letter as I wish to express my gratitude for your assistance before. Without it, I'm sure our struggle would have been far greater. If you happen to find yourself in Argene, then I hope you will come to visit the temple. It'd be nice to finally have the opportunity to speak freely. I look forward to seeing you. Yours sincerely, Shrika. You may be my client, and while I don't have a problem with you turning up at my hideout now and then, I don't want you turning up at my doorstep without a good reason, got it? Only come to see me if you need me or have a request. And if you do need to see me, make sure you talk to the innkeeper first. We clear? Braka. Okay, so now we can actually do affinity quests with both of them. So if we want, so basically we'll go talk to her the next time we're out there. Well, actually both of them, really. Alright, there we go. I think the plan will just be to do one more in-game day and then I'll call it for the stream. Finished out one of the 3 areas, and I think that's more than enough progress of what I was hoping to do this stream. Okay, so that should be all the plant watering. Carops in there. Okay, I know I definitely got some gorilla for earlier. Probably try to go buy those recipes. Well, actually, I'm gonna go see how expensive like a woodland is. Actually, that's gonna waste too much time. Because I gotta wait until the shops open at 10 a.m. So I'll go check this out while I'm at it. Actually, I'll probably do this and the Jade Forest one while I'm out in the field. Alright, let me check where she's at on the map. Okay, decently in there, so I'll just go ahead and walk.
Let's get this over with.
May lost souls find repose.
That one looks even stronger than the others. Do you still want to go for it?
Is this the place? I think this is it. Yep, I think this will do nicely. Hey, would you come here a moment? Alma suddenly throws an unknown powder on you. What the hell? That was a special dust that gives off a pungent scent that monsters adore. So strong for such a small bottle. Should be long before a monster... Why would you want to do that? Why, it's tragic, but if you're unwilling getting... But if you're unwittingly getting in the way of my plan... The what plan? I suppose I'll tell you if it helps you cross over in peace. My grandpa. No, that's not enough of that. I'm not Alvar's granddaughter. I'm not tied to him by blood. We're not related in any way. You lied to him? Pretty much, yes. That fool's blind as a bat. But why? I got close to him because I desire his assets. The only reason I came was to find the key to his fortune. Wow, what an asshole. What a troublesome old fool he is, hiding in a place such as this. But once I find it, I'll be laughing all the way to the bank. So that's why she kind of stumbled with her dialogue when she was talking to that old woman. That makes sense now. Who knew playing Happy Families could be so easy, and for it to have such a lucrative prize? You're doing all this for money? I've been alone since the very moment I was born. I've clawed my way through life without once knowing what it means to be happy. This is the only way I can see some of that happiness for myself, so she's constantly conning people out of their money. Money buys happiness, after all. Isn't that what the world has taught us? And that's all I have to say on that matter. Now keep our good friends, the monsters, good company, won't you? Wow, I kinda didn't see this coming. I'm like, wow, what a greedy asshole. Oh, crap. Don't let Elma get away. Return to Argene quickly. I'm just still in shock. I'm like, wow, I didn't realize that we were dealing with a greedy bastard here. Alright, I'm gonna head to Jade Forest first so we don't have to backtrack multiple times. Yep, we gotta go over here too, so that works out. Okay, so they're kind of scattered throughout the forest, so then let's go ahead and warp to the other side first. So, what's the quickest way to get to the third one? Probably this way.
Let's get this over with.
I guess while we're here, let's go take out this fear monster.
We're better off avoiding it.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Alright, and it's down. Okay, so now they've got the twig, let's go ahead and exit. Yeah, that's probably the quickest way at this point.
Let's get this over with.
That was a good workout.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Okay, so eventually you go to this beach area, got an ice stone. Let's go to the temple first. Hello there, are you alright? Did you need something from me? I see. He heard shouting coming in the house, did he? How very strange. This is the first I'm hearing of it. I can't think of who that priest at the door could be either. Who is that priest, then? We'd better investigate. First, I would like to speak to the boy who said he heard the shouting. Could you take me to him, please? Thank you. I'm ready when you are. That's all I have to report. Thank you. Keep me posted. Yes, Sister Shrika. Who's this? Gabby, thank you for coming. You look busy. You could say that. Cleaning up after what happened with Kierkegaard is taking much longer than anticipated. With what the Patriarch missing and the Flos Indulgentia vanished, not to mention that all that happened while many were still unconscious. To put it lightly, the Order is in a state of mass disarray. Imagine if they knew the truth. I dread to, which is why I did not intend to divulge the details of what happened. Anyway, that's why I've been so busy. It'd be nice to have this matter dealt with sooner rather than later. Which is why Sister Shrika should be ordained as the Order's new matriarch. Who's this? They're the Order's upper echelons. Will you give me a moment? Sister Shrika, or perhaps Seraph Child would be more apt. Have you given our discussion any further consideration? I have. No one else than the Order has wanted to become its next leader. I dare say there's a very real chance the Order may dissolve if things continue in this manner. I'm quite aware of that, but then why the delay? Everyone is requesting that you take up the mantle of matriarch, myself among them. But as matriarch, you'd be able to answer the prayers of so many. Only you, the Seraph Child of legend, would have such miraculous power. So what say you? Move. Pardon? Sights. You, how dare you interrupt? Shrika, I have an urgent report about the case you mentioned. You interrupt our discussion for this? It's part of the job. Sorry. Besides, this is hardly the place of pressure for discussion, isn't it? Or are you making demands of your desired matriarch? Demands? Such absurdity! Sister Shrika, please consider my proposal. Of course. You should really work on your manners. But I appreciate the save. Thank you. It was no big deal. Anything a delinquent priest like me can do to help. Well, thank you anyway. Now, about the case. Did you learn anything? What case? It's none of your concern. No, I would like Gabby to hear. The number of laymen complaining about ill health has been growing as of late. It's the place of the doctors to step in if there's an epidemic, so I asked them to run medical examinations to be sure. And unfortunately, it looks like your suspicions are right on the money. Results have shown not just high fever and physical exhaustion, but they've also shown a strange phenomenon whose patients have been stained blue. I thought as much. There's a disease like that? Gotta check some really quick. Alright. No, this isn't a disease. It's the work of monsters. What do you mean? There are creatures in particular known as Neardyne. They're usually seen wandering around the vicinity of water. However, they have a habit of contaminating the area where they live, creating water that is harmful to humans. Sights. The infected have been performing rites at the temple. They have. It's as you suspected. Anyone who has performed rites within the past week has been infected. What's the connection? Those who partake in the rites drink the holy water to purify themselves, and the holy water is drawn from the divine Seas-like cave, which leads me to believe there's a cause of contamination is the Neardyne. How do you know so much about them? I fought one once before. I dealt with a similar case while on a missionary expedition. That makes sense. The water that Neardyne contaminates looks and smells almost no different than normal, which means those who drink it unawares are already being eaten away by the time than they realize. Left untreated, it could be fatal. Sites, may I ask you to make a formal report? We're temporarily halting the rites. If I must, I'll inform the administrators. Which means there's no time to sit back and relax now. If the Neardyne makes its way to the capital, we're all in trouble. We'll have to take it out quick. I wish I could, but I can't right now. A Neardyne isn't a monster to be taken lightly. It will require some preparation, which I intend to do right away. I'm sorry we didn't have an opportunity to catch up as planned. Let me help you then. You would help me? Very well. Honestly, I do need a partner for this. Very good. In that case, I'll send a letter once preparations are complete. Please stand by until then. Alright, so we're at Affinity 1 with her. Magic attack up, plus 2%. Alright, so there's a couple side quests we can work on, as well as talking to Braca at some point to get his affinity up by 1. So there's lots to do. Whether or not I'll be able to do it all in the time limit, I have no idea, so some of it might get dealt with next stream.
May divine protection be bestowed upon you.
Okay, so where is the boy at? I should have warped there in retrospect. Oh well. Nope, I gotta go this way. Oh, we gotta go to the west gate. Oh, Elma, you weren't injured, were you? Not at all. I told you I'd be alright. What about your friend? Didn't you return together? Oh, they carried on somewhere else since they were finished helping me. They seem very busy. Come on, let's go inside. That's a shame. I wanted to give them my thanks, but if they're busy... Hey, Zachman, welcome in. Just doing some side quests since we liberated this area. Let's just say it got very culty, so... Oh boy. And now we're kind of dealing with the aftermath, and some of these people are just downright assholes, let's just be honest. Stop right there, criminal scum! You? How did you get back here? You were supposed to be entertaining the monsters. You think a few monsters could stop me, you prick? Ridiculous. Elma, what is the meaning of this? I guess the jig is up. Elma? Alva, are you hurt? No, I'm fine. More importantly, I need you to catch up to her. There's something I need her to hear. Leave it to me. Well, I won't be too far behind. I'm counting on you. Yeah, because basically she was about to literally and figuratively rob this man blind, so... Gotta stop her at all costs. Also, we're helping this priest build snow people, because that's a pastime around this village. Hey, you're back! Did you get the sticks? Whoa, these are real strong. They're perfect. Now, just to put one in the snowman here... And done! Yay! These kids are gonna be so happy. Which kids? You'll find out soon. Sure, they'll be here any minute now. Ah, there they are. Hide. Whoa, the snowman's back together again. Heh, told you. Anything you wish for in the confessional comes true. Oh, I get it now. Wow, incredible. It really worked. I'll need to go there sometime soon. Why not go right now? I'll come too. I need to say thanks for fixing the snowman. Okay. Whew, looks like I finished just in time. Isn't it lovely? The two of them look so happy. So that really was work then. See, do you believe me now? Making the snowman really was a part of my job. Wait, oh my. Those kids just said they were going to the confessional, didn't they? I need to hurry back. There you are. Finally found you, prodigal priestess. Huh, I know that voice. Can't believe you. What are you doing here? Brother, well, you see, I don't want to hear any excuses. Come back to the temple at once. Yes, brother. Well, you done schmucked up now. So, you have to go. You have time later, please come to the temple. I'd like to thank you for helping me with the snowman. Well then, bye now. Try visiting the temple later on. Alright, there's the kid. You're back! Finally! Is it you who heard the shouting, child? Can you tell me more about... Come with me. Excuse me? Sorry, Mr. Priest, there's no time. We gotta get to the house quick. Alright, can you take me there? I don't know where it is. Yeah, it's this way. Gosh, what is going on here? Look over there! What is wrong with you? Oh, please, don't act like you forgot what happened yesterday. You're not fooling me. It's you who's forgotten. Who is that other guy? I have no idea. Just now that guy came flying out of the house. That priest. Never mind. First things first, I oughta stop the fight. I'll come too. You stay here. I can't let you get caught up in a fight between adults. Fine. Good boy. Well then I'm off. Shut up. If you keep shouting, the priest will... You two, stop arguing at once. The real priest! No way. Well, would you care to explain yourselves? I'd appreciate it if you could keep it civil and you calmly handed yourselves in. Hey, wait. You, get back here. Uh-oh, what do we do now? They both ran away. We gotta catch up to him. I knew it. He was a fake priest after all. There's still a lot of questions left unanswered, but for now, let's just focus on catching those two. They headed towards the silent cave. We need to find both of them before they get away. Alright, so I'll head back to the temple to go check on something. Okay. Temple Indulgencia? How painfully appropriate. I struggled so hard to run away, and this is where I end up? I'm such a fool. I never knew this town at all, did I? Something to say to you. Well, if it isn't the hero. So what will you do with me? The temple's right there. You can just turn me over to a priest. Alvar has something he wanted to say. Alvar? Elma. Such a stubborn old man. We have a lot to talk about. Don't worry, I have nothing left to hide, so I'll tell you everything. I've been lying to you this whole time, claiming to be your granddaughter. It was all a ruse. All I had eyes for was your money. Money to buy happiness that I rightfully owed. Thanks to that idiot, my great plan has fallen to pieces. So surprised you're lost for words? I knew it for- Oh my gosh! No way! He was in on it the whole time! He knew! Holy crap! The pardon? From the very start? I said before, didn't I? I learned to read what's in a person's heart by listening to their voice. From the moment I met you, Elma, I knew you were desperately grasping for something. Anything. So I decided not to turn you away, and eventually I figured out what it was that you were searching for. What are you talking about? There's no way you could have. Why didn't you say anything? I was pretty puzzled to begin with. I suppose I should have turned you over to the priests. But I could feel your loneliness and decided we can become a family. You see, Elma, deep down I think of you as my own granddaughter. We may not be connected by blood, but I feel we were a real family. A real family? I'm sure you must have known by now I don't actually have a granddaughter. My wife passed away many years ago. Then why would you... I was beginning to think that I would wind up spending the rest of my life completely alone. But then you appeared, Elma. With the express purpose of swindling you out of every penny you own. Even so, I was happy. You cooked us meals, you even bought me a birthday present. I couldn't help thinking this is what having a real grandchild is like. Thank you for this past year. So, Elma, what will you do now? Are you really saying that every moment of this past year has been a lie? I'm not. Even I don't think it was a lie. No, I had fun too. Without this past year, I wouldn't have learned all the new types of meals that I did. But what does that matter now? I lied to you. There's no getting around that. How can you speak so kindly to me despite all the things I've done? Because you're my family. Because I want to guide you away from the twisted path you were walking. Because it's a grandfather's child to scold his grandchildren when they're misbehaving. But there's no coming back from this. Yes, there is. You haven't stolen anything from me yet. You have committed no crime. You feel even a little remorse for your actions, then that will be enough for me. As long as you make the lie a reality. Are you sure? I am. You're my granddaughter who I love more than anything. You're kind to everyone and one heck of a chef. You have a warm heart deep down. And if that was all a lie, well, now's the time to start making it a reality. I would like us to become a real family, little by little. That's how you make amends. Let's go home, Elma. Didn't you promise to make your favorite Brussels sprout stew? But... you, over there. Father? I heard raised voices before a temple indulgencia. What is the meaning of this? Well, you see... Apologies, Father was just having a small family squabble with my granddaughter. We're heading home now. Isn't that right, Elma? Squabbling with your granddaughter? Yes, that's what I said. We may bicker from time to time, but no matter what, we're happy. I see. Family disagreements happen, but be sure to honor the wisdom of your elders, young lady. Yes, Father. Grandpa? What is it, Elma? So sorry. Thanks for protecting me. Come now. What old man wouldn't cover for his own granddaughter? Been out in the cold long enough. Let's go home. Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. I got 2,000 gorilla, some seeds, and some grape saplings. Alright. Yeah, so that leaves us with... So yeah, we gotta go back to the temple to finish up that side quest. Oh, there they are. You are truly something else. I can't believe you were out there making snowmen when you were supposed to be in the confessional. I'm sorry. You could play in the snow all you wanted if you were a laywoman, except you're not. You're an ordained member of the Order, and I would expect you to follow at least the most basic of rules. Yes, I understand. Your duty is to stay in the confessional and listen to what the townspeople have to say to you. Listen and listen only. Do not meddle any further. I think you better toughen up before your meddling goes too far and you do something you regret. I don't regret anything. I know the people of Argene are good people. I made my point. Now behave yourself and get back to the confessional. Sorry you had to see something that's so embarrassing. He got really angry at you. Yeah, well, I guess I deserve that. Anyway, should we talk outside? I need some fresh air after the lecture I just got. The cool breeze of Argene is just what I need right now. So why did you make the snowman again? Oh yeah, right. I haven't told you yet, have I? Let me start from the beginning. So basically, I'm in charge of the confessional in the temple. What's a confessional? A confessional is a room where people come to confess their sins and repent for them. And it's my job to listen to those sins. The reason why I made the snowman because of a certain boy's little confession. You mean the kids who found the snowman? Yes, though it was only the boy who came to confess to me. He told me he had accidentally knocked over his friend's snowman. He couldn't contain his little tears, bless him, so I decided to fix it for him. Are you allowed to do that? I can't just see people suffering and do nothing about it. I mean, officially I'm not supposed to interfere, but I can't help myself. I feel compelled to do something. Is that why you got told off? Yeah, you got that right. You know Sister Shrika? She's a missionary. I joined the Order because I want to be a missionary too. I want to be a person who stands up for what's right and fight for justice just like her. So I don't intend on changing. If I think something's the right thing to do, I'll do it. That's my policy. I hope you become like Shrika. Thanks, I'll do my very best. Wait a sec, Traveler. Did you just casually call her by her first name? Does that mean she's an acquaintance of yours? Come on, don't be shy, tell me. Right then, I'm gonna head back to the temple now. I'll get shouted at again if I'm back too late. Thank you, Traveler. Honestly, I was feeling a bit down after that. I got in trouble just for helping people. I meant to thank you for the snowman, and you ended up cheering me up instead. Try not to get shouted at again. I'll try. Well then, see you around, Traveler. Alright, 2,000 grilla and some potato and onion seeds. Probably gonna have a lot to plant the next day, jeez. Alright, so then... let's go to the inn, because there's a couple things we can do over there. Actually, if time permits, I'm gonna head to the general store. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure they're still open. Because now I can make those recipes. Okay, so we can buy black pepper at the store. Okay. So since we got a decent amount of money from those side quests, I'd really like to be able to spend some of it. Yeah, because I got 5,000 grilla right now. Okay, so let's go inside the inn. There's at least two things we could have. We can go talk to Braca, and then we can also do that one side quest, or at least continue it. Hello, welcome to... oh, you again. What is it this time? I'm here to meet Braca. He's not here right now. He said he had a job to do, but he should be back soon. Like, literally 2 seconds later. Ah, speak of the devil. Hey, I don't remember telling you to be so casual with my info. Isn't this your friend? Can't be that big a deal. That is, unless you were on a job you wouldn't want friends to know about. No, it's not that. I just don't like information being spread around behind my back. Okay, okay, I won't. Going downstairs. Come talk to me if you need something. So what is it? I want to hang out with you. Are you serious? Look, sorry, you should go home. I had a long day at work. Too tired to chat right now. What kind of job was it? I had to escort some traveling merchants. The pay was good, but we got attacked by a crap load of monsters. Okay, that, not to say it's never happened, but that is the first time I have actually seen the word crap load show up in a video game's dialogue. 10 out of 10 best game. I never knew you were a bodyguard. I'm not, I just get that kind of work sometimes. I'm a mercenary. I just took that job just because I was asked to. I get all kinds of requests. Killing monsters, settling feuds, I'll even go searching for treasure for the right price. That's what mercs do. So you do a bit of everything. Well, people employ mercenaries to do their dirty work for them. If anything, I think working a normal job would be harder. There's so many rules to follow. In that sense, I think it's easier being a mercenary. There's nothing you can't solve with brute force. Why did you become a mercenary? I'm just suited to it. As long as you got the skill, you can earn money and even trust. Best job in the world, wouldn't you say? Besides, I didn't have any other options. I'm not looking for sympathy, just so you know. I really hated this work. I would have quit it a long time ago. Is this what you plan on doing forever? Beats me. That's not for you to know anyhow. I've entertained you for long enough. You happy now? I told you I'm tired. Please let me go to sleep. Good night. Come back another time. I might just talk to you if I'm bored enough. When will I quit being a mercenary? When I finally killed them, of course. Until then, I don't plan on stopping. Well, we know he's after the Hollow, just we don't know the details beyond they destroyed his village 20 years prior. Alright, so now let's go talk to Mina in the second level. She's got to be around here somewhere. Yep, here we go. Alright, I'll take you to the room. Here you are. Take as much time as you want to check everything. I don't think you'll find anything out of the ordinary, though. A bookshelf. You look closely and see there's a space with one book missing. I knew it. It's a hidden bookshelf. Closet thing. Firewood's ever so slightly warm. Plush bed. It's neatly made. How was it? Did anything catch your attention? There was a book missing from the shelf. Oh, that? A customer went home with it a long time ago. The innkeeper just hasn't bothered to replace it. Now that you've seen it for yourself that the rumor is just made up, shall we stop here? I don't think there's any point in looking any longer. Unless you're in on it. Bum bum bum! I swear if that actually happens, I will laugh my butt off. I also have to get back to work, so... Whew, our jeans sure is cold. Now to warm up in front of the fire, but... Huh? Why are you in here? Oh, were you just cleaning the room? Have you been lying to me? Yes, I lied. Why would you lie? Well, it's, seriously, how many people in this town do I just have the inclination to beat up because they're a bunch of crap butts? Fine, I can't keep up the lie now. I'll take you to the room people are talking about. But it might shock you. Please try not to get hostile. What exactly is in there? It's exactly like the last room. Wait, why isn't he here? He's not in here. Where did he go? Was there someone in this room? Yes, but he's not here anymore. This is a letter. He must have left it. The letter is written in unintelligible characters. This is his language. No doubt he wrote it. What does it say? I can't read it either, but I know for sure he wrote it. Looks like it's my time. What the heck, Spooky? When did you get here? Can you read the letter? Excuse me, the only thing we fairies don't know how to do is read a room. This is Oh, it's a Conelu merchant. I could read this in my sleep. I see. I get it. You do? He says he's going to a cave in the north of town. A cave in the north? That sounds like the Divine Seaslight Cave. Come on. So there's a Conelu merchant here. We'll find out why. Okay, so let's check. So yeah, wrapped up that. So yeah, basically it's either we go find the fake priest, or we go to the Divine Seaslight Cave. I probably only have time to do one or the other on this given day. So so I'm gonna choose to do that one. Well, plus the Silent Cave is, well, I guess they're equally just far away. I'm gonna go ahead and save really quick. Okay, let's see where we're going in this cave. Okay, yeah, it is closer to be on this end.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
You have some sheep chasing me all the way out here. Oh, I'm not done with you. I'll get you back for what you did to me. Enough, both of you. Grow up, will you? Don't try running away again or things will get ugly. Now, will you hand yourself in? Okay. Thanks, man. Thanks for cooperating. Well then, you'll be coming with me to Argene. Before that, there's a few things I want to clear up here and now. Yeah, we should clear things up. It's best to do this now before we get back to Argene. Why did you impersonate a priest and block entry to that house? Well, this young boy here said he heard fighting in there. What exactly happened that night? Alright, I'll explain everything from the beginning. That night, a burglar intruded into my house. Oh no, there's a burglar around? I had just gotten home from work when I bumped right into him. From there, it turned into a scuffle. That's probably when the little boy overheard. I knew I heard someone shouting and screaming. But then, in the heat of the scuffle, I ended up shoving the burglar a bit too hard. He went flying and hit his head on the corner of a table. Ooh, that sounds bad. When I came back to my senses, I realized he had lost consciousness. That's when I knew I had done something that could never be undone. Is that why you blocked entry to the house? Yeah, my father used to be a priest, so I used his old clothes. I thought that if I dressed as a priest, people would listen to me and stay away from the house. No matter your reasons, impersonating a priest is an unforgivable sin. You do understand that, don't you? Yeah, I know. What about the burglar? Is his body still in the house? No, he's right here. What? He's alive? Man, that really hurt. Thought I had it too, you know, but humans are surprisingly sturdy. You really did some damage, though, you know. Take responsibility, you coward. Isn't it you who's responsible, though? Yes, in the end, you were the root cause of all this. Huh, hey, you're right, I'm the criminal here. Don't sound so excited. Look around at the trouble you caused. Now that you mention it, he is the criminal here. If he didn't break into my house in the first place, I wouldn't have had to dress up like a priest. You're the one they should take away. You're busted, mister. What? But it was only a little bit of burglarizing. I only dressed up as a priest. You need to be reported. Hey, don't get carried away. You're a fraud yourself. Both of you have committed sins, albeit of varying severity. You'll both come back with me to Argene. Seriously? Aw, man, I'm out of luck. I'll take them back to the Temple Argentia in Argene. So this is where we'll part ways. Thank you for your help. Wow, that was a plot twist and a half. Those guys are weird. Yep, the kid just speaking the truth of the world. At least they're gone now. True. Lives can get pretty out of control, huh? That reminds me, I need to go home. Why? I lied about doing my homework so I could come out! See ya! Oh my gosh, poor protagonist. Alright, so we got about 3 hours left in game before end of day, so I might have time to go find that Canelu merchant, but that is a hard maybe. Yeah, I gotta go around this way. Go ahead and save. Yeah, because we are going to have to walk to that Divine Seas Light Cave and then just warp back from there. Yeah, because that took probably until like the early 10 o'clocks in game to get there. Okay. Just in case I botch this, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Now let's see where this guy's at. Alright, I'm just gonna assume they're further in the cave and then just go from there. Okay, now let's check the map. I don't noticeably see them on the map. Let's check the frozen crossroads. Nope. Let's check the midpoint then. Alright, let's check this area. Alright, let me check all the areas again, because they have to be around here somewhere. Yeah, they're in the cave somewhere, unless they're just in they're not explicitly on the map. If I don't explicitly see them on the map, I'll come back to this another day. Alright, there's one place I'm gonna check, otherwise I'm gonna be out of time. Nope. Oh, my backpack's full anyways. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the statue then and just wrap the day up. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and use a return bell just to give myself a little more time. So I have time to go sell some stuff. Alright. Oh, I got another firelight fruit. Cool. Because you need those things to make bombs, so that's why I'm like, it's nice that I found some. Alright, that'll be a lot of stuff to plant going forward. Okay, those are spring and fall, so that'll go away. Spring and winter. Grows in the fall, so yeah, a lot of stuff that'll be used for later. If I got time, I might try to plant these because it's not that much stuff. Okay, let's see how much... Okay, so then I'm gonna try to put the tree here. I got 2 of these things. Oh, these things are tiny. Oh, that's why they're grape trees.
Bedtime.
Now let me plant it, darn it. Plant it, darn it. Why won't it plant? Gosh darn it, why won't it plant? Okay, I guess I gotta try that in the morning. Oh crap, I am about to run out of time. Okay.
Welcome back.
To be continued in the morning. Alright, so the plan is I'm just gonna do the farming for the day, and then I'll wrap up the gameplay. There's some commotion outside. Well, after this, obviously, because this just came up. There's some commotion over in that direction. Oh, this is where the cave comes into play. Just, I don't think this was available until now. Yeah, because there's certain crops you can only plant in the caves, and this is where that comes into play now. Was this cave always here? Ah, we got caught already. Wanted to prepare a showy speech first. Who cares about that? Now we can show off our work. Couldn't wait for this moment. Well, well, how is it? This is the cave biome we made. The biome? Yep. A biome is kind of like a new farm. On this cave biome, you can grow plants on dry land. Yep. Well, how is it? I think it would look great fairy-esque, wouldn't you say so? Of course, are you kidding me? I suppose this makes sense. She's technically the Earth Fairy, so makes sense that you get this area first. Is that it? Are you even gonna reward us with, like, I don't know, a triple snacks or something? I'll consider it. Hey, I'm just kidding. Too many snacks and I wouldn't be able to fly anymore. Anyway, this means you'll now be able to grow crops you couldn't grow before, so take care of them. Oh, and just so you know, these crops you grow prefer dry lands, so there's no need to water them. That's right, keep it as dry as a desert in here, and those veggies will grow up to be tough and strong. Do you really want vegetables to be tough, though? You unlock the cave biome. You can use it during the non-winter months. Because I discovered the water biome earlier, I just probably can't use it until I rescue the summer fairy. I'll check out the cave a little bit while I'm at it. Oh yeah, there's a chest in here. So this requires a level 2 repair kit, and there's one of those machines in here. Interesting. And you can go in the waterfall area. Oh, you found a Canelu doll. Okay. So I guess whatever one said that they have to be in a cave. Yeah, cave crop. Yeah, this is a cave crop. Farm crop. Oh, I suppose if it doesn't specify, you can grow it wherever, but if it specifies, you have to grow it somewhere else. Okay, so this is a cave crop. Okay. So you don't even have to till the soil either. Yeah, and they don't have to be watered either, so you just let them, you just leave them. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to the farm.
Got some crops begging to be harvested.
Get lots of crops, oh my gosh.
There's a letter here for you. Oh, that's a cave crop, so I gotta bring that over there too. Okay, so that's good, and everything else I don't think can get planted right now. Yeah, because those are spring and fall plants, those are fall and winter plants, fall plants, spring and winter, okay. Let's go back to the farm. I know I used to tell you to talk to the innkeeper whenever you came to my hideout, but I'd like to amend that. You don't need to do that anymore. You can even come by if you don't have anything business-related. Now that seems like to stop you before, right? Anyway, I won't argue about it. Just keep it in mind, yeah? Raka. I apologize for keeping you waiting, but if I have finished the necessary preparations required, we're able to subdue the Nereidine. I'm afraid I must rely on your strength once more. We must cleanse the waters without delay for the sake of the people of Argene. I'll be waiting for you at the Divine Seas Lake Cave. Yours sincerely, Shrika. Sorry for worrying you. Dim was pretty upset. A doctor shouldn't be the one making the others worry. Nonetheless, if I hadn't done what I did then, I wouldn't have made my tremendous discovery. Please come to the clinic when you have a chance. I need to talk to you about the quiet. From Cress. I'm writing you this letter from inside my cell. Did you hear the stories about the ghosts that haunt this place? I hear stuff at night, you know? It's like a coconut sound, but whatever it isn't human. I think the geezer who got caught with me can hear it too. It's probably the grieving of the prisoners who faced judgment before us. What do you think's gonna happen to me? From the guy passing as a priest. Thank you for all your help the other day. Without you, I'd probably be still making the snowman about now. Although it's not to say I want it, what I want, or say the want isn't there. But that just goes to show my potential for growth. Now I will do my best as a member of the clergy, taking charge of the confessional. If you should ever find yourself in Argene, then I do hope you will visit the temple. From Claire. Grandpa told me to write this letter, so here it is. Every uneventful day has passed is like the last ever since. It's like who I am doesn't matter. I think about it every now and then, but I remind myself that Grandpa never cared about who I was. And he probably never will. Anyway, sorry for causing you all that trouble. Elma. So yeah, lots of side quests to do, potentially. I got another cotton feather. And a really good egg. Wow. Let's go ahead and water the plants. So that should be all the plants. Right, and then I'm just gonna see if I can craft anything while I'm at it. Yeah, I made all these things already, and I can make the pepper cream penne, so I'll probably go ahead and do that really quick. This creamy penne pasta is made with lots of milk and hints of black pepper, for a mild seasoning that is popular with both adults and children alike. So that's all I can do with her. Then we got a bunch of stuff we can, or a decent amount of things we can do with the Earth Fairy.
Is there anything you can't do?
Mayonnaise maker recipe. Wow, this really is Stardew Valley. And we can make spices. Okay, so we gotta do... So it does keep track from everything you've done up until this point, so that's nice. Make a mayonnaise maker and a spice maker. Okay, so that's what you need that sparkly powder for, is this stuff. Well, and I know you need eggs for that, so... Stardew Valley taught me anything. Okay. Install this machine on your farm to process revol peppers and curry herbs. Okay.
Whoa! Is there anything you can't do?
With the hammer? Okay, so now you can get rid of the bigger rocks. So I guess that really was worth it getting her first, then. Find out what that is later, I'm guessing. So most of these involve getting, or, getting, like, cave plants. Alright, so I'll go ahead and put those out. Alright, and got my mayonnaise maker somewhere. Here we go.
Good work today.
There we go. Actually, you know what? If I still got that egg... Gonna go ahead and test this sucker out and make some mayonnaise. Oh, you need 3 eggs. Okay. Well, save my eggs up. Actually, I wonder if this will count. Nope, you have to have 3 of a certain type of egg. Okay. Well, I mean, I know I can always buy eggs, but getting them farm fresh. Okay, so then it's a Revol peppers. So let me try that once. Yep, I got... Okay, so you only need 1 in order to make the spices. Gotta save really quick. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was gonna do, was break all these rocks.
Take this.
Oh yeah, they just get insta-destroyed.
Take this. Take this.
There, now I can actually use my whole farm.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Alright, so that took care of all the rocks then. Nice. It's like, don't break it on accident. Alright, so then let me go ahead and grab some fruit to go put those in the fermenting machines. Or veggies. Alright, I'll go with that. Well, I know I need 9 units of something in order to get that stuff, so that's not worth it for now. Alright. Okay, so on that note, I think that's where I'm going to leave it off, and then I'll just continue whatever I was going to do the next day on Thursday when I stream this. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to make a decent amount of progress on the game, and like I said, we'll just kind of continue from there, just doing our Gene side quests, and then time permitting, also getting to the May, I think is the name of the spring area, which is where we're going to go next, and then go from there. So then the schedule for the rest of the week, I'm going to be likely finishing off Dust tomorrow, and then time permitting, I'll just continue Disney Dreamlight Valley until the end of the stream time, and then playing that on Wednesday, and then continuing Harvestella on Thursday. And then that'll be the streaming week, and then because I'm going to be gone for the Thanksgiving holiday, I'm going to be off the entirety of next week, so I will not be streaming, and then I'll be back the following week. So that'll be kind of my schedule going forward. And I think that wraps up announcements, so thanks for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Dust, yeah, I guess some Dust. Have a good night, guys. Bye. Actually, before we get going, I'm just going to see if I can raid anybody. Just check. Well, especially since I'm doing it earlier, I'm just going to try to see if I can do it. Let's see, Juker's live right now. Yeah, I'll probably hit up Juker. Alright. Say, raid message is probably going to be zombie chairs again, because that's just too funny. I know that is an emote I'm going to get commissioned at some point, because that's just too funny. Alright. Alright, I think it worked. Have a good night, guys.